There we go. I think that should be good. Let me quadruple check where the old microphone is on the levels. There we go, microphone on. Okay, yeah, you should be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. I forgot I had that unplugged. So yeah, it looks like we only have one concurrent viewer anyway, so that's cool. Hello, it's baked. Alright, but anyway. There we go. What the hell? Okay, I don't know where that is. So I guess what I just did was I accidentally hid the microphone. But you should be able to hear me now. I was like, I have audio. What's going on? Anyway. So back to the... So anyway, I think you can hear me now. But anyway, all I was really saying, and it wasn't important, was just that... the area, as you can see, based on the Doppler radar, the storm has basically passed over me. All the yellows and the reds. Okay, good. Audio's working. But yeah, all the yellow and red. We can even refresh and see if it's moved further. Yeah, all that yellow and red is now passed. So I mean, we're still in the thunderstorm part. Like it's currently like raining and thundering outside, but I don't think. Because the tornado sirens went off earlier, and that was when I was like, all right, maybe I should delay the stream just to be safe. Because if the tornado sirens are going off, that's when it's like, and then it's like, I mean, I think you can see, I don't know, the chat's probably in the way, but you can see right down there where Windows is letting me know that we have severe thunderstorms. Here you go, thunderstorm watch. It was originally a tornado warning, not a watch. And if I'm remembering my correction, yeah, tornado warning issued for Summit and Portage counties, and that's where I live. And there I am in the perspective. Wow, no, I'm not going to disable my ad blocker. I have to have ads just to see the weather? God damn it, Cleveland.com, why don't you fuck off? But anyway, I think what happened, the reason I lost audio there is I think when my microphone fell over, I think that's what accidentally hid the microphone, like module on whatever fucking OBS, and I think that's what happened. But yeah, make sure, yeah, microphone's there. Microphone's there. Yeah, okay. So anyway, so yeah, we're doing good. But anyway, my point being, the delay, obviously, we delayed a half hour, but we're gonna end at 8:30 and not at 8. So we'll make up the lost time. And let me just double check my phone. Make sure nothing else is happening. Hang on. But anyway, so today, what did I want to do today? Well, funnily enough, so real quick though, this is just a little extra bit here. I found my my external, or rather I should say I've gotten my external functioning again, my older external. I had it. I just didn't have a cord for it that was not really working. And on this external is all of my older Blockland stuff. And so I'm not saying that this is what I want to do today, just more so that this is something that might be interesting along the road, because it's got stuff. This external goes all the way back to, I think, 2009. The reason I had it pulled up is actually because I was opening up all of my old forum adventures from back in like the 2010, 2011 era, and I am currently trying to re-archive all of our old stuff by trying to put it all together on one big website and have all of our old adventures available. I only have these two started, and they're not even complete yet because you can see they don't go anywhere, but I am trying to get that going, and you see these aren't even clickable links yet, any of these. So I'm starting with the Milkshake one and my Dead Rock one, and I'm hoping that Meenan can get me his stuff from this one. But anyway, so if you remember the old forum adventures we used to do on the Blockland forum, I'm going through to re-archive all of these. But the point I was trying to make is that I got into that old external. Go away. Oh, I found some old stuff too while I was in it. This was an unfinished Game Grumps animated from like 2015, I think. But, and some old Game Maker stuff was on here. I was just exploring. Let me close out all this nonsense. I don't need any of this stuff right now. Yeah, you can see I was looking up some HTML stuff. But anyway, the point of why I bring this up is that on this external, I have a bunch of old stuff. Let me see if I can find specifically anything interesting. I know that there is... Okay, so here's the old Block Wars folder. And this is Block Wars 2016. So this is actually all of my original Fraps recordings. And I can make them large. I think we can see them. There we go. Yeah, so these are all the old Fraps recordings. Which some of them I think still have me talking on them. And with if anybody else was playing at the time, I think we all were on voice chat. So there's some of these that have some behind the scenes stuff on it. Yeah, here you go. This is flying around. Oh, I don't know why there's a seat for the Stormtrooper. I wonder if that's still in there. I don't know. This is funny.
I can see it.
Oh, yep.
It happened to me.
There's some voice. Presumably that's going through the stream, I think.
Oh, wow.
Maybe not. You might not be hearing that. Hold on. I can fix it.
I think it's another seat.
Force Awakens has 2 seats.
Realtek. Speaker?
Yeah, there's only 2 seats on it for some
default
reason.
There we go. Now you can hear it. So yeah, there's people talking.
I think it's another seat.
Force Awakens has 2 seats.
I think that's Cowboy Dude.
Yeah, there's only 2 seats on it for some reason.
Yeah, I think you can't hear me. I think maybe I wasn't recording my voice. That might be why. But anyway, yeah, this has all the old Fraps recordings on it from, from 2015. And you can see how I labeled most of them. I actually labeled them as scene and then take. And yeah, you can see where I tried to do Scene 6, scene 9. They're a little out of order too, because it's in their original shooting date. Obviously, they're not. I didn't shoot any of this chronologically, like I usually do. Anyway, I'm not gonna go through this whole folder either. I'm trying to think what else. What is Doctor Who? Oh no, I thought that was something else. What else do I have though? Oh, so I wanted to do real quick on the stream to start it before I get going. I wanted to do a quick Blockland search on this old folder because here we go. So here's a good couple of them. So here's from, well, that's a more recent Blockland from 15, but that's still not necessarily. Hang on. Let me see if I can pull up. Here we go. Here we go. So here's some. Okay, here's Blockland from 2012, for example. Let's open that in a new window. Yes, I wanted to see if there's anything in the saves folder. No, just the basic stuff. Kitchen. Yeah, nothing. I didn't save anything. Although, what's this? This might be some of mine. No, this isn't any of mine. Okay, yeah, that's not a good one, But I wanted to do this real quick before we got started because I felt like there might be some interesting stuff in here. Let's open. That's a screw. Here we go. This is 2017. What do we got? How about add-ons, for example? Are there any cool add-ons in here that I don't have anymore? Items, hat mod, block wars. Yeah, new block wars. Player. Some of these are probably the same. But anyway, let's see. Saves. That's what I want to look at. Large icon saves. Anything cool? Nah, these all look like default stuff. Oh, wait. What's safety? I don't know what safety is. That's funny. Let's open that with... I already have Photoshop open, so it won't take forever to open it this time. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Safety. So I don't know what this is, but this is an old save. It's got a bunch of different stuff from Block Wars 2016 in there. Oh, you know what? Looking at the quality of this screenshot, so this is probably my second client. So yeah, you can see like the skybox being a literal cube. So the way I used to do it before, obviously before the Steam integration and everything else, I had two clients of Blockland concurrently running, and the one I would always set to I see Yavin down there too, but the one I would always set to quality would be way lower so that it wasn't affecting my main client, which was doing all the recording. So if I had to do anything where I was playing a character, but here's the Yavin save too. We can just, yeah, let's see. Oh, what's this? That might have been something. That looks like it might have been Tatooine related. That's not mine. Here we go. There's the Yavin thing that I built. So that save is still backed up then, you know. That's what I mean. I was trying to find all the old stuff if I had them. Oh, here's a Blockland folder from... No, that's from videos. Well, no, that could still have videos in it. Let's see. Boombox.mp... What is it? Why not? Let's see. Oh, I remember this. This was when I was doing a Let's Play. I think I was going to do Let's Plays, like Let's Play Blockland. I think it's still on my main channel. What's the... Is this it? Oh, this is just it, yeah. I don't have to open up YouTube for this. I don't even know if this is actually on my channel anymore, to be honest.
Hello! Welcome to
Oh,
Sockland
wow, look at the old face cam.
for the PlayStation 360. No, actually, this is Blockland for the Windows.
My voice sounds a lot
This was
different,
requested
too.
by Zoink and Zoink. Two people on the Blockland forums requested that I play, obviously, Blockland. Which, by the way, if you have not played this game, if I'm showing people this game for the first time, and this is like their first time
This
seeing
was
this game, cool.
2013. This
Cool.
is 2013.
I'm glad.
This is
I'm glad to
amazing.
have done that for you. There's gonna be a link in the description for.
I sound a little
Blockland
stuffy,
green light
and obviously
on
look
Steam.
at how
That'd
much
be really cool
like
if that
weight I
happened
was
because
carrying around my
Steam
face.
support
I
would
had all the
actually be
baby weight that I still hadn't
pretty
lost
neat.
yet.
Okay, so
And obviously I could not grow a
like
beard
I did
yet.
in last,
so,
I'm not gonna do this every videos, but
my hair
Okay.
seems a little bit
So.
thicker though. Obviously, I mean I'm not
basically
not
what
20.
we're gonna do here today.
Wait,
is,
so sorry, hang on. When I was in 2013, I would have exactly been 20, right? Because I was born in '93, so 2003 I was 10. Yeah, so 2013 I was exactly 20 years old. So this was This is 13 years ago.
We're gonna join a bunch of
So
random.
now that I'm in my
games,
30s, my
bunch of
hair's
servers
starting to
going on
thin
right
a
now.
little bit, just a little bit.
Always servers going on. We're just gonna join the ones that seem
Oh, look at all those
interesting, and this is
servers
gonna
that
be
were
more of
actually
a,
active. I mean, they don't
montage
have a lot of
gameplay.
people in them, but they're
Let's
in
go
there.
to Barnabas's car dealership first. Okay.
Thankfully, I edited
spawned.
out all of the loading.
We
and stuff.
spawned and everything's cool. It's
None of my commentary
very
was
much
any
ghosting
good though.
involved.
That's the funny thing. Like I don't know what I was
I
really
can't break
expecting to
through
do with this Let's Play
Are
series.
these the 1940s cars by Darkstar? Because I have a funny story about that. I was
yeah,
actually
I know the story. The Dark Star. I was gonna do a film noir, Blockland film noir, and that's why I had Dark Star model me some 1940s cars. I don't know if those are Dark Star's 1940s cars though. Anyway, V8? Hang on, here we go. V8. What's in the V8? That could be fun. There's screenshots. No, okay, no. That sucks. I was really hoping there'd be some saves in here. Clearly not. Okay, what about any of this stuff? What is any of these? Blockland 2012. Did I already open this one? Think I did. Saves. Yeah, I think I already opened this one. Slate. Yep, nothing cool in there. Here's 2010. Ooh, okay, hold on. 2010. Oh, nope, that's just a folder called Blockland. That's not. 2009. Program files. Okay, this one has some potential. New window. Saves. Slate is where I'm going to... Okay, here we go. Okay, what do we got? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is some of this stuff? The lounge. Oh, man. Let's see. Open with photos. Oh, I don't know how far I got on the lounge. Let's see. I was trying to build some stuff. That's default. Looks like I was trying to build a spaceship. I like that I was using the a modified stud texture because I liked everything to be a little bit closer to Lego at the time. Oh, I built this. I remember this. That's definitely me. I was building some kind of sci-fi city, and I built a little like connecting wire so you could get from building to building. That's cool. I have no idea. I think this might have been the underneath the city. Oh yeah, Vitoville. Yeah, I remember this. This was supposed to be a where the subway was gonna be. I was gonna do like a subway underneath the city, literally, so you could get in. Let's see what else we got. Oh wait, there's me with the hook hand. We were talking about that on another stream where I changed my hand to a hook, so that's funny. Oh, this was definitely this. Yeah, you can't see it. So this is the Eagle, which was a spaceship that I made way back. Obviously 2009, I think is what I said the folder was. That's all default. Oh, that's cool. Sewers. I might have made this. I might not have made this. I don't know. I definitely made this. This looks like... Oh, wow. You know what? Oh, no. I don't think it's that. But that looks like the save of the same city that I was building. How funny that it's like... Oh, there's a radio tower? I built that radio tower. I think that's the one... Yeah, WKRB. That's the one that's in... Hold on. Dr. Blocks. Here, yeah. Vintage Screenshot Vault. Scroll down. There we go. Oh, there's the muffin shop. So maybe that is... So that's funny. Okay, hold on. There it is. WKRB. You can see it. That's it right there. That's what the radio tower actually looked like. So I have these saves. That's funny. But... This was with the muffin shop. I don't know what this was. Or that. That looks like I was building some kind of skyscraper. And defaults. Some kind of lava thing. That's like a saloon door. Oh, that's a corrupted screenshot. That was maybe going to be like a museum or something. Looks like I'm building columns. I think maybe I was trying to build a castle here. There's Greek Geeker. He's building some kind of base, it looks like. That's cool. Oh, there's my... Okay, yeah. So that still exists then. I'm glad. That's my... and I mean, if I built it today, I'd build it way different. But that's my Brooklyn Bridge that I built that I tried to submit as a default build way back when. Oh, this was, I remember this Blockodome. This was, I was trying to make different biospheres inside of like domes. There's my old theater, my old theater. That's funny. That's the one from the Blockland Awards 2007. I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see the screenshot, or yeah, the save screenshot. That's from, wow. That's, so in the in Block Wars 2016, the premiere, I built a new theater, which was a lot better. I was actually really proud of it. But just to be funny, I actually loaded up this theater and built it across the street. So I'm glad to know that at least this theater still exists. So I can find it. The save file. But I was really hoping that some old Blockland or Block Wars saves would be up in here. There might be some cool stuff in the bedroom. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of building in the bedroom too. I liked building in the bedroom. Oh, here's an X-Wing. That's kind of funny. That's Block Wars related. This is... Oh, you know what this is? This is... Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, for 2007, it wasn't a bad theater. I was proud of it, you know? So this guy, if I'm not mistaken, this X-Wing, I built it to put in Tom the Geek's Blockland Expo. When he was still doing those, and that was to show off the original Block Wars. I love all this clutter. I'm sure none of these add-ons are installed anymore, but I mean, then again, they probably are in this folder. Yeah, that was, we were testing physics. I think physics were new, and we were having it so that that big cube could fall on that building there, and it would on. I think events had just come out, because I think this is V9. And God said, "Let there be my dead name. My dead name's place. Welcome to days. Build challenges. Free build." Yep. Save. This is so fun. Oh, there's that. I remember some of these. Yeah, there's all the defaults. Ah, the AK. That's funny. Yeah, I liked to build in the bedroom back in the day. I always thought, I don't know why, the bedroom had a nice appeal to it. Default? Anything? No. Earth orbit? I was building some spaceships. I like that this one's called Shiop and not Ship, but, you know, see what it looks like. I missed the Expos. Yeah, I can't think of another game that had a community event like that. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, these were... Sorry, these were all my ships that I was building. That one on the right there, that's the Eagle. That's the one we saw the interior of. And it's pretty blocky. If I was building it again now, obviously, I would do it a little bit differently. But this one was, I think, going to be the Eagle Mark II. I was going to make it a little bit bigger. And you can see I started getting a little more intricate with the details. I wish I didn't lose my pre-V21 saves and screenshots. Yeah, I'm lucky that these still exist, what I've got here. What I worry about, I'm lucky that I have some of my old 2009, 2007 to 2010-ish era stuff. What I'm really worried about is I'm sure I've lost 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, obviously. Anything that I've done since the Block Wars remake, I think is gone. Because I wasn't using this external. I was using, well, I don't know. I think I was using my current internal. No, I didn't have that yet. Or did, you know, I don't remember. I guess I could, well, real quick, just because I'm curious. I could do a quick Blockland search on my current internal, which is also now 10 years old on its own right. Let's see, 22, 21, screenshots, you know, stuff like that. I think these are all modern screenshots. That's what's in my current Blockland folder in Steam. So that's like all the Block Wars prequel stuff. There's some screenshots. Blockland story mode. Oh yeah, the script I was writing. But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of this stuff. Add-ons from 21 apparently, so that's kind of funny. I can open that in a new window real quick, see what's in there. Looks like, again, more Blockland or Block Wars stuff. So I don't know. I don't need to open all that. Plate 2. Office DM. I was trying to do something. Seabed. SpongeBob. I was gonna. Yep, pineapple. I was like, I knew what that was before I opened it. What was in the kitchen? Did I build anything cool in the kitchen? No. Nothing really. Green screen. Ooh, I do remember this though. BNN. Blockland News Network. Was gonna be something I was gonna do. Fuck you. There's a, you can kind of see it. It's Bacon and audio. Oh man, neither of those guys play anymore. That's so funny. What does that say? Something is a good index. Sorry, the chat's on the bad window. There we go. Oh, Listery is a good indexing tool to search one's entire computer section. Oh, okay. Well, I'll consider that. I don't want to do anything right this second, but that's definitely something to try. But anyway, what was I doing? Okay, so that's from 2009. I wonder what version this is. Will this still run? It probably will, actually. It's worth trying just for the fun of it. Just to see. Hey, there we go. Let's see what version this was. Now, whether or not my key will still work, that's the question. Probably not. And actually, we'll see if we even get past this. No, wait, here we go. Let's see. Do you want to make this your default? Whoa, okay, yeah, that closed immediately. All right, I didn't catch what that was. I think in 2009 that would have been V9, right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm done with that for now. Done with that one. And then I was also looking in. So what else did we have? 2008. That's documents and settings. Programs. Here we go. Hold on. This might have some saves in it. Open a new window. Nope. That was when it was in a... Some screenshots. Lots of screenshots. Let's see, if I open this, I should be... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Where are you located? That could be helpful. Are you just in the external somewhere? Because that is very clearly original Darth Vader from 2009. Man, I want to know what your... Can you show me properties? Here we go. I want to, yeah, open file location. That's what I meant to do. Here we go. Blockland from 2017. Oh, okay. Well, that does answer a few questions, though. This might be where some of those original Block Wars saves are located. I wonder why I had the original Darth Vader, though. I don't know what I was doing with that. Well, this is screenshots. Saves, come on. Nah, of course not. Why wouldn't I save my saves? Why would I back up? I mean, I'm glad I backed up my screenshots, but why didn't I back up any of my saves? That sucks. Oh, here we go. Here's the premiere, though. Speaking of. Photos? There we go. Yeah, there's that new theater I was talking about. So that's what I mean. If I had the save files. So maybe later when I'll download that Listery thing that you're talking about. Oh, that's Blockaloni. That's funny that he was there. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's my old theater. It's old now. It was new at the time. Man, oh, yeah, this is when we had the most... I think we peaked at, God. We did pretty good. It was almost as big as a New Year's server. I want to say we peaked at like 80 players, 80 unique players or something like that. But I might be over expecting. But this is when most everybody was starting to fit into the theater. If I ever... Man, I really gotta... I need to get a... right now I'm plugged in with a... Oh, shut up. Right now I'm plugged in with just a regular composite cable. And I'm converting the signal from... HDMI to composite. I need to get not a DVI, but the older one, the VGA. I need to get a VGA cord because this TV supports VGA, and I'm sure I'll be able to read the chat better. But there we go. If I ever have kids and they play games like this, I'll force them to back up their saves. Exactly, right? I've always thought about that. If I ever had kids, I'd. Oh, we were building Hoth. This was when we were working on the original episode 5, and that was with the environment file. I'd do this a lot differently now. Obviously, this was when it was trying to be more. Oh, two X-wings having. Oh, there we go. That's before we had a Yoda player type. Oh fuck. That's amazing. Look at that. I think we showed that off at the last time we did the Hangout stream. You guys got to see the Luke with the backpack. No, wait, this was before that. This was me just testing it to see what it would look like. The Luke with the backpack didn't exist yet. Oh, there's my Legend of Zelda save. Yeah, so there's that. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing a comparison, a side-by-side to show the new and the old. Yeah, the new one looks a lot better. I'll give myself that. This was, I think I was trying to make Manhattan. I think I had scaled it out and actually like made the island. I was gonna build like a little not one-to-one, but an amalgamation of New York City, and I never did that. But that is, I believe, supposed to be Manhattan. And you can see, oh, look at that. I like that as I started to fill it in. You can see I was leaving it hollow inside because, again, I wanted there to be a subway system. I've been obsessed, apparently, my whole life with building a city that has an underground subway system that you can actually access. I always thought that would be cool. I think there was a Gary's Mod map back in the day that did it, and I think that's what, like, set me on that, like, path of, like, I could do that myself. So there you can see what the scale was going to be. I was trying to really, like, it was going to be a tiny amalgamation of, like, sort of one-to-one buildings, so to speak, but then a way tinier island. So now there's the horse next to a horse. Really don't know. I did this. This was before I actually got into Blender, and you can also see some of the faces on the foot aren't working. I hadn't fixed that yet, but this is before I got using Blender. So this is I think I made that in milk shape, and I definitely did not know about edge splitting yet and like how that all worked. And so that's why, even though it's shaved, it's smooth, it's got all those weird bumps and bobbles on it. There's before it even got textured. And you can see it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it needed to be smooth shaded, and it looked better in certain lighting. Of course, when I go back and do episode 5 again, whenever that eventually happens, I am going to remake the horse. But I really like the joke of it being a horse. I think that's funnier than it just being a tauntaun. But yeah, this is great. This is all the old. Oh, there's the Wampa. It looks cool. This is when we were thinking of how we were going to do, you can see that we were building AT-ATs. It was before Cowboy Dude had done, oh, this is to get those shots of the lightsaber so that they looked in the right lighting. Those are random default. I guess that's it. But yeah, okay. So that's still some cool stuff that was in there. We didn't look at all of it, of course, but you can see some of the stuff I was shooting on green screen. You can see some of the stuff I was doing for, like, the posters. I think I lost my search now, so I'm not going to go back and make it search again. Oh, who's calling me? Oh, potential spam. Let them go to voicemail. If it's important, they'll go to voicemail. But, yeah, I'm trying to think what else might be on this old external, because, again, it goes all the way back to my old days. I used to call all my folders desktops of doom when I would back things up. I want to know what an x.spf file is. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't open. I have a couple of full files on here because that one is just called Block Wars, and I don't know why. I have a couple of full files on here that are like impossible to. Oh, here's Yavin's stuff. So I clearly had sent it to somebody. I promise we're not going to spend the whole stream. Oh, hold on, I moved. There we go. I promise we're not going to spend the whole stream. Oh, wow, okay, this was Yavin. Oh, this was Yavin's base. This wasn't even Yavin. So this is cool, too. What's this? I don't know what I was doing with this. Steam stealing your wallet. Steam, I think this might have been a summer sale was going on, and I was trying to make the joke that, like, Steam was the hot chick and I was the old man, and I was getting my stuff stolen from me. Running for president. This was my background. Gosh, these are old photos of me. Alright. Anyway. So nothing in there that was all that cool. But yeah, but the biggest thing though is that I wanted to say is that I still have my old Block Wars folder in here somewhere. Here's desktop from 2015. That might have some stuff in it. New hats. Yeah, there's some Block Wars hats. BL Cast. Oh, BL Cast. That's fun. Not that, I don't think I have any of the, what am I trying to say? I don't have any of the audio for that anymore. But there's some Block Wars stuff in here, weirdly enough, I think. Let's see what this is. Yeah, so this is when I think I was first trying to figure out how to do it in After Effects. I was going to obviously just make the crawl flat. And, or I was even, maybe this was me experimenting with the idea of like putting it into Blockland and just having it be in 3D in Blockland. Like I was like everything will be made in Blockland was my original idea, I guess. I don't know what some of these things are, but it's amazing that they're in here. But yeah, the BL Cast, I was hosting that on my website. That might still be hosting on my website, actually. Come to think of it. But now it's obviously it's not swahili.com anymore. Now it's swilsig.com/BLC. No, that's Blockland Classics. It'd be under BL Cast. Here we go. But the page is broken. There is no page. So yeah, it's on there somewhere. I could probably pull up my server if I wanted to, but oh, player Diablo. I do remember this. I was trying really hard to create a Diablo-style player. Hats. That's a bunch of DTSs. I wonder what Hat Doof is. Oh, it's just more Block Wars. Buttons. Oh, wow. Look at those. What were these going to be? I couldn't tell you. These look different. But I guess maybe these were just a standard like sci-fi, or was I going to put these in the Falcon? I don't know. But it looks like I was trying to do like what I was talking about, because this is 2015. I guess I was going to have it alternate and have it be a bunch of like animated textures. Couldn't tell you what that was supposed to be. Here's all the original textures for everybody. I mean, some of these are still good. Like, could use them today. Oh, here's where C-3PO used to be smaller, and I made his face bigger. There's the old original Vader. Falcon 3D. What's that? Oh, I thought it would be literally the Millennium Falcon. Oh, it is literally, I think it was supposed to be the Millennium Falcon, but it looks like it's for, it's got TGA files, so I don't know what this is. Model courtesy of Robot Farm. Oh, I think I was using the 3D model to, like, do a, yeah, I don't know what some of this stuff is. What is this? Online florist. Oh, this was, this was for a class. This was for a class where I had to do HTML for a web design class. And we had to have a page that it was a bunch of product pages. You can see all the lore mipsums and everything. That's cute. But anyway. Random Blockland forum. That was my avatar? I don't even know what that was for. Was that my avatar? I might make that my avatar again. That'd be funny. Reshade, Smashy. What's Smashy? Smash Bros. Oh, okay. Speak and Spell. This was definitely for Blockland. I was gonna have the hyperdrive was gonna be a Speak and Spell. Han Solo was gonna go, all right, we need to go warp speed, and he has to enter it in, and it's like enter, and it would be the Speak and Spell like hyperspace or something like that. I had a whole thing for it, but a lot of PNGs. Oh, blockwars.avi. What's that? Oh, okay. This was a test. This is an old test. That's funny. Not running too great, but... Oh, are these all the,
Report.
The Death Egg posts are not on their main computer.
Oh, wow. This is old.
Where are those PMs you intercepted?
The bad
What
face.
have you done with those posts?
We intercepted no PMs.
All of the really old Stormtrooper helmets from 2009 running in a newer Blockland at the time.
Report.
Oh. I think these were just... This was just tests. Oh, there we go. So there's where I got that. That's what that texture we saw earlier was. I think I did that myself and afterwards. This is funny. I don't know what some of these are. This is just clearly old tests.
Oh, well, shit, you ain't allowed in there.
That's an old voice line. C3. That's why it's called C3PO Black.
Everyone, I have wonderful news.
Is that a great news? I want to see that.
You're all fired.
What?
Everyone.
What? All right. Anyway, I realize I'm getting way off tangent here. Okay. Well, we wasted enough time doing that. So okay, let's go ahead and actually get started on what I was gonna do today. But anyway, so I don't know what I want to do today per se. I definitely want to keep doing Indiana Jones stuff. I guess that would probably be the most beneficial. But we will see, because I got a little lost there down memory lane, and I didn't mean to. Because I realized I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, oh shit, I spent an hour doing that. That's not good. So I guess, okay, so the last thing I needed to do for Indiana Jones was I got to build the that part where the hole in the wall is. And so I guess that's something that we could do today. That way I don't have to model anything, because a lot of times modeling takes so much time that it's like... So let's do some building today. So actually, let me go back to this view, because we're gonna go back to our. I do want some of these windows open for later for myself, unrelated to the stream. So this I'm gonna use as my. All right, Indiana Jones, Golden Idol, or no, I want the, yeah, there it is, that 4K. I like that Firefox is like, you want this. It's like, yeah, I've been there enough times. Make sure the audio's not on. I don't want to get any copyright claims on this stream, because that will happen. I've had streams get copyrighted just for playing stuff. Anyway, alright, what are we looking for? So I'm looking for... we did that. This room. So we're going to be doing this room. There we go. I wanted to see a shot of it. So it looks like... Oh, you know what? I just immediately had an idea. I don't even need to take a screenshot. So in order to do this, like, you know, chasm or whatever, it looks like it's just blocks, stone blocks and stuff. Oops, sorry, I made... There we go. So it looks like it's just stony blocks. So what I'm thinking of real quick, before we even get to anything else, I can build it up like this. I think our stone facades that we've been using for pretty much everything, I think that will actually work for us. There we go. So I built it to be a 5x12 or whatever, right? I guess I should probably put down a base plate, because I'm going to want to duplicate this later when I start building the rest of it. So let's see. So it looks like our hole needs to probably be about 16 by 16. Well, no, I guess it's a little... Let's take a look at the screen grab real quick. So it's looking like it's pretty thin. It's about the size of a person per se. So probably if a blockhead is, you know, 3 studs or whatever, and obviously I'll make it even. That's probably good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's the pace of that hole, I think. And then we'll just put a couple here and here. So what I'm thinking of, so this is our cavernous thing, right? So I'm thinking we can put our stone facade on the wall here. Oops. east. I'll find it. South. There it is. Facing south. Facing east. Yes. Okay. So that. Copied all those. This, but the opposite. So north and west. There we go. And then if this is north and west, so this is what? East and south? Nope. West and south? Yeah, there we go. West and south. So then this one is east and north. There. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I think this will work as the, as our whole. There we go. So maybe like 6. I know it's a little like... So obviously it's like kind of green versus in the movie it looks like it's a little more brown. But, you know, we can color correct for that. But it does also look like that's like... Yeah, and you know what? You know what? Looking at it, I think I could get away with also including... what did I name my... I made vines, right? Yes, vines. Yeah, so those vines could be useful too. So I have an idea for this. Oops. Well, they don't need to be east, do they? North? Yeah, there we go. So north and east. Here, perfect. So I'm thinking, right, I could... Stop copying this. Rendering. Turn the rendering off. Turn the collisioning off too. So that way the player doesn't... But I'm thinking I could get away with possibly putting it right there. Yeah. So yeah, I could have the vines in there too. But I'm not sure I like that because it's not really taller. Okay, yeah, I can make it taller. I'm not sure if I like that though. I mean, I'm wondering if it's because I don't like how it like loops. So maybe I just need to get rid of some of these. Like, what happens if I break it up a little bit? I guess every other one might work. Let me go back to the full Blockland. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, every other one doesn't look too bad, actually. There we go. I think that, yeah, my brain just didn't like... It didn't overlap as well as I'd like it to. That doesn't look too bad. So let's add these in real quick and see how they look. I can always take them out if I don't like them. And then I'll duplicate it and make it taller. And so for this one, I would need, what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? This happens to me every time where I forget where any of my bricks are. So collision and rendering off, item vines. And let's see, how about north? Probably not north. East? East. Oh, okay. There, I got that right. So then here's what I'm thinking then. So if I do alternate it, right? Let's just duplicate it. Turn this one off. But if I alternate it the other way, right? So, oops. How does that look? Not too bad. I think right there? Yeah. So what does that look like? Not terrible. Not really great though. Let's see. All right, well let's make it taller because I can always just wand all of this away if I don't like it. Whoops. There we go. So let's see. Oops. I wanted this on. Just please put it on Lego Pepper Ultra. There we go. No, not Ultra. Quartz Ultra. Oh, I don't remember now. Default? We'll just leave it on default for the second. I usually use Hatta's High, because that's the one that has the best performance for me while still being the nicest looking. But anyway, so let's see what this bottom pit. Yeah, I don't know about the vines. The vines aren't making my brain happy. Can you show the original image again? I don't think there were any leaves in there. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm thinking that too. Here, I'll pull it back up. I think I know what you're saying as well. I could just, so there is a little bit of like fern, I think, but it's way darker. And I'm wondering if like I could probably go back into our stone facade and but I think I get what you're saying, is because I could just use the vines and turn the leaves off. I could go back into the stone facade, delete all of the leaves out of it, and just have it be stone. And then I could put the vines in there. But I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Let me try... Let me get rid of these extra vines. I don't think I like them. It was a good experiment, but it's not really what I want. But yeah, but this doesn't look right either. Because now, yeah, now it's like it's way too green. Which obviously the original image is not that green. It's mostly brown and viney. So I'm thinking then, yeah, so I think what I want to do, so I am going to save these bricks real quick. And we're going to call it idle hole. Because we're going to build out the hallway that will go with it up there. So what I think I am going to do is I'm going to leave Blockland, yeah, and I'm going to pull up the blender that can do Blockland exporting. And we are going to open up our stone facades. Vines? No. Facade. Here we go. Brick facade. Open that up. Yeah, there we go. So where's the... Well, that's weird. I thought I saved it. Okay, well, that's fine, too. But where did the... Huh, okay. Whatever. That's funny, because this is actually just what I needed. I could always reintroduce the vines via, what am I trying to say? I could DTS it, import. But so, yeah, so this is actually what I wanted, was just this stony facade anyway. So, let's just do it like this. Oh, well... Oh. Well, holdy hold. Why am I okay, there we go. I was like, why am I selecting here? Okay, so here's our stone facade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, so this is bigger, too. So, let's, origin to geometry. And then let's, Alt-G. Move it up. Whoops. Turn on that. Move it up to here. Set location. Set it in half. Location, rotation, and scale applied. So, okay, so that way we'll just have our stone face. Because this is what I think I need. My material needs to be redone too. Okay. This is weird. I didn't know I didn't save it. I thought I saved everything from that particular build. It's funny. This is exactly... Oops, wrong thing. This is exactly what I wanted anyway. So it's like it kind of worked out in my favor. But Raiders, models, brick facade, yeah. So the stone facade DTS, I guess, has more. Hi, baby. Yeah, hi. You're just making noise because I'm just adjusting my lap. Yeah, well, if you want to sit in my lap, then you're gonna have to let me adjust. All right. But anyway, so let's put this. I don't need that anymore. Let's open this up. I'm gonna delete the server real quick because we are gonna do. I'm gonna make this a fuller add-on so it can do both. So I need just gray. It was just gray.png. So we're just gonna call it gray. Gray. And if by now, if you're tuning in, you probably already know how these fucking old block or blender textures work. But okay. So yeah, there we go. So let's just save it, because whatever. I mean, I can add the plants in for the DTS importer if I have to. Make sure everything's at the level it needs to be. Oh no, that won't work actually. Location. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. So that'll work. So all of that works. Okay, so let's... So this way too, what I'm thinking is what I can also do is I can use those vine bricks that I have. So we're gonna call this is just, well, this is facade. Well, I guess it's still stone facade. So this is stone facade clean. Let's call it that. Stone facade clean. Because I think that'll work. So export that DTS. Save it one more time. Okay. So let's go back in here. And then what's one of the ones that has extra floors? So yeah, pull up the server for that. Have that open. Go back to facade. Pull up your server. No. Alright. Actually, rename to stone facade. And then don't keep it. Open it up. Make a new one. Stone facade clean. 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 Save it as same thing. Stone facade clean.cs. Cool. Alright, back into server. Take that. Make another new one. We only need 2. We need stone facade and stone facade clean. We're going to save that as our server.cs. Not in prop idle though. We need it in brick facade. Save. Okay, so now should be able to just move that into there, that into there, that into there, and that into there. And if I didn't break the zip, which I didn't, cool. Now I can copy that over, put it in my add-ons folder, replace it, and restart Blockland. And hopefully I didn't break that. Usually that doesn't break it, but sometimes it does. So we'll double check to make sure everything is working. So prop. What is it called? I don't even remember. Prop stone facade. Okay, yep. Prop stone facade. Yep, it's still in there. It's still good. Pull Blockland up as the full screen again. Yeah. You're a baby. You're just a little baby. Little baby with big old whiskers. Big whiskers. Just a baby. Blockland is not responding. Yeah, my butt. It's always right when you wait. It's like right when it pops up with a not responding. That's when I say wait for it, and that's when it usually just it kicks itself back in and it loads. Ah, boy. Okay, so now, whoops, let's load our hole, and I'll probably have to reduplicate all of these, so yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm going to do. Let's clean out this level, and that, and let's replace all of these with stone facade clean. Yeah! There we go. Because I feel like I'm going to need this at some point anyway. Just have, like, stone. So now, obviously, yeah, my vine prop will work. But I'm wondering, do I even need that? Because I have Falco's bricks. That have the large vines. And I don't want the ones with leaves. I could theoretically use some of the ferns, but they're all obviously ferns growing out of the ground, not growing out of the side. But yeah, so let me just pull up, like, if I were to put a brown... There we go. So that's what I mean, and it'll, obviously, that was what I was saying, it'll intersect with the, yeah, it'll intersect with the wall there. So it should give us a nice, that's about center. Now, ooh, I don't know if it's gonna fit. That's the question. Yeah, that one's gonna overlap. Okay, so that might be then where we want to use my... Yeah, let's do that then. So let's go back. Get a 1x, or yeah, a 6. A 1x6x5. Oh, I guess I don't, but whatever. Yeah, same thing. Pull up my vines. Not north. So if that's north, then east? Nope. I can never do my cardinal directions. Alright. That looks good. And then rendering and collisions turned off. I guess I can even go... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That way it matches. And I know that this is backwards. Technically, that's the other side. But I like the flat side for this. It's too bad. Oh, well, I could do... Actually, you know what? I am doing that, like, maybe the stupid way. I don't want that extra space. I think I could get away with doing it like this. Hold on. Oops. There we go. So if I put the vines on that... Yeah, okay, this is actually... This is smarter. Oh, but... Well, no, okay, no. I know what I'll have to do to make this work, but that's okay. Because now, I'm pretty sure this will actually... Yeah, that's closer. And then, I think I can just... Scrolling way too far. Just these. And I'll have to do a... Yep. Just like that. And then I'll rendering off on all of those. Oh, and collision actually, because I don't want anyone to have to run into that. And then now, yeah, now that's actually like up in the thing, and so it'll be better if it's not literally just on, you know. Okay. So get rid of all this. Now I think we'll give you, what are you saying? $50 for what? Why are you giving me $50? I mean, I would love it if you gave me $50, but you gotta tell me why first. I don't even know if I have, like, super chat or whatever. Alright, I think I had it 12 high originally. So let's see what this looks like. Yeah, so okay. I really like the way that one intersects with the facade. I mean, it looks nicer, but I'm seeing too much of a repeat. That's kind of my problem though right now. I like it being inside the facade. So how can I do this? There's not really a way to do that, because other than making the brick. It's not terrible, but there's just too much of a, it's too repeating. I mean, even this is honestly kind of too repeating, you know what I mean? Like, that's not perfect. What is it missing? Well, alright, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this, though. I don't quite like this. But now I don't like this. I like this worse. I liked there being the bricks. The bricks were working for me. I don't know what to do here, because it's gonna overlap. It's too bad. I know there's a way to like probably turn that off, but I don't remember if there is. Nuts. Other than making it a perfect square, which I can't do because I don't want to do that. All right, you know what? I think I just had a thought. I actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. I just had a thought. I think I know how to do this. So the facade, right? So the facade itself is the length of a oops, I made the wrong one. I broke the wrong ones, I mean. Or no, I didn't. Yes, I did. I don't remember. Anyway, but it doesn't matter. The facade itself, right? It's the length of a 12, but I don't have to. It doesn't have to be physically that long. So what I'm thinking I can do, right? I had an idea how I can still have my vines and eat them too. My brain is just, I'm having a senior moment here. Hold on. Let me load the bricks back in. I know it's gonna have, yeah, I know it's gonna have that. So what am I trying to do here? So this is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Yeah, no, I was right. Alright, hold on. I just need to remind myself where the, so stone facade clean. Oops. We can have that render. And then figure out which direction it needs to go. So west facing east. Nope, west facing west. No. East facing west. South facing west. North facing west. There we go, okay. So here's my point, right? So the facade itself will be there and look like, I'll just have to build, in order for the light not to shine through, I will just have to build a wall outside of it. Like that. And so that'll help prevent the wall light from shining through. But now, and actually I'm just gonna close this completely off so that it'll be completely in shadow like I want it to be. So now I should be able to get rid of this guy. What's that? Yep. There we go. So see what I mean? So now I should be able to put the large vines here, and they'll go outside. Yep. Well, I don't want them to be that color. And I should be able to put large vines on this side, and they'll go outside. And I should be able to put large vines on here. What is it overlapping with now? Oh, I know. Hold on. There we go. And then this one, same thing. Yeah. And now, I am just gonna clear this up real quick so I can duplicate it all together. What would your danceality be? What would my danceality be? Well, honestly, I think the obvious answer would be to have me do the moonwalk and have it be like, and I don't mean the Blockland moonwalk, I mean the actual moonwalk, because that would be in reference to, you know, Chewbacca being Michael Jackson. Otherwise, I would say I would also accept if I was doing the What Is Love, like the Saturday Night Live Night at the Roxbury dance, the just moving my head. That would be also funny. But I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. Those are my 2 suggestions. If you're gonna add me to Fight Club, though, that's what I would request my dances be. But anyway, so now you can see though what I'm saying. So now that it's got that the vine like kind of built in. I just had a better thought. Oh my god, to alternate. I could just do this, right? Hold on. Now, because I used different vines each time, that should, in theory, that'll alternate everything a little bit. And now when I build it up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, and then I think I made it 12 high. Now, here we go. There we go. Now that looks like a vine growing on top of a stone, and it's kind of growing in and out of the cracks a little bit. So definitely make that moonwalk. Yeah, I think the moonwalk reference would definitely, just because that would be like, if I had to pick one thing that probably most people remember me for at this point in Blockland's history, it's probably obviously it's the original Block Wars, and then therefore the Michael Jackson moonwalking is probably. I didn't even come up with that joke. I wish I had, but anyway, yeah, this is looking good. So there's my little hole in the ground. And then what do I want to put at the bottom here? Probably plants and stuff, right? Because I mean, we can't really see the hole from the actual movie, but there's a chance where we can put some ferns in and maybe some of the grass. Savanna grass will look good. Some of the short grass will probably look good. And then I was even thinking maybe some of the rocks, small rocks and the large rocks. How big is it? Yeah, like, whoops. Put it right there. I don't know, maybe some rocks over here. And then some of the little rocks to kind of imply that there's rubble down here at the bottom. What are we? Oh, what on earth are we floating on? And then now I can see putting in some of the fern. Like a dark green on the fern. Get it? There we go. And maybe that's the large fern, small fern. Something like that. And then we can just kind of fill in the rest with grass, right? There we go. So there's our kind of our bottom of the pit, so that it's not just a complete. But yeah, it's easily a memorable Blockland clip though, so I definitely agree it's very fitting. Yeah. There we go. That looks great. And I might even throw a light. I'll probably throw a light at the top, up above it, so that we'll have some definition. Here, let me see what that looks like. This isn't going to be where I put the permanent light. This is just a placeholder so that we can take a quick screenshot. So just put a light right here real quick. Player's light. And then if we go down... Oh, that doesn't even... Okay, hold on. I thought that would shine better. Alright, there's a better idea here. Let's go back to our base plate because we're on a 16 by 16 anyway, so this should just fit. Didn't mean to fall off, I just did. There we go. And then put player's light. Wait, no, hold on. I want this to be... Yeah, turn the rendering and the collisions off, but now I can put the light in the middle. do my math here. It doesn't have to be exactly in the center, but I think, yeah, that's pretty dead center. All right. So yeah, this is just for testing purposes. Player's light, is that going to be bright enough? I turned collision off, so there we go. So now, yeah, okay, wow, that's still not very bright. I guess I could put a light down here. Or, I also am remembering, I could also, oops. There we go. So, I mean, something like that for the shot. You know, we can kind of get... Just trying to get the texture. If you're cool with me kind of distracting you from what you're streaming here a bit, we talked about the concept of making game modes and such yesterday. Have you ever considered a Block Wars game in BL? Actually, I have. Something I've also... Okay. So I have this... I have two ideas, right? So one is in Blockland, which is a game mode. And that would essentially be a Battlefront type game, where the idea, of course, would be that it is a deathmatch where you're playing as a stormtrooper or a rebel or a clone trooper or a battle droid or something, and you're fighting like a standard Blockland deathmatch. But then, of course, obviously you get the hero characters, and I was thinking like you could collect like a hero token. I don't even remember how Battlefront does it. But basically that idea where it's like, I think when you get enough points or however that game works, and then you get to start playing as a hero, and then of course the hero would be overpowerful, and it would be like Darth Vader, and I would do the voices, or it'd be Palpatine, where, you know, basically the idea is I would do a bunch of voice lines for these characters that would trigger during certain events, and so that would be kind of the humor. Now the second idea I've had, now this is outside of Blockland. This would be if I were to do this in its own engine, probably like the Godot engine, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. So it's called, so I've called it in my head, it's called Block Wars Trites of the Old Nostalgic, which is, of course, a parody name of Knights of the Old Republic, but Trites of the Old Nostalgic. And what it would be, it would have nothing to do with KOTOR, is what it would be is it would be a parody game of the Lego Star Wars. So it would be all 6 movies, but they would be completely playable. And the idea I had for it was, instead of it just being Lego Star Wars where you just play through the movies as they existed and you just play as the different characters, I was going to have it be you play as your own original character. So it's a little bit like KOTOR. It's an RPG. You play as your own original character, and at the very beginning of the game, Yoda basically explains to you, you have this very special force power, which is like the Mary Sue power. And that power is that you have the ability to self-insert yourself into the major events of the universe. And so you would get to play as this original character who would go along with all of the other characters. So you would be a silent protagonist, so you wouldn't actually talk, but you'd be this original character who could go through the movies with your characters from the movies, and you would just sort of get to witness. And then your special force power is that because you can Mary Sue self-insert yourself into anywhere, your special force power is that's why you just canonically happen to be at all of the different events as they take place. And I didn't have anything beyond that. That was the idea. But the idea would be that you would go around all of the Star Wars or Block Wars universe and just kind of like have all these story events happen and get to take place in them. And get to do a bunch of different stuff. So like at the very beginning, you know, if you play with Phantom Menace, you would be there with Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon as the negotiations happen, and then you'd have to battle your way through battle droids, or then you'd go, you know, but yeah, I actually had the idea of doing something like Helldivers, but you play obviously as clone or stormtroopers and you choose what planet you want to go on, etc. That would be cool too. I do think a some kind of conquest mode, so to speak, where it is like you play as like a stormtrooper or a clone trooper, and you're just going down and like conquering different stuff, or not even conquering, but you're having all these different battles. I think that would be really cool too. There's a lot of, that's the thing, there's a lot of ideas that could work. The idea in Godot, I've been recently picking up the engine myself. I really like the Godot engine. I picked it, I started learning it because it was, obviously because it's open source and because therefore it was free. Do I even have it? I don't know. I don't even know where my Godot installs are right now. But Godot is so versatile, and it's like, because to me it works almost exactly like, because I tried to learn Unity, And I got kind of far in Unity. But the thing about Unity was obviously with the licensing things that they were doing recently, where they were like, you know, they changed how I know they rolled some of that back, but like there's always that chance that they don't. And then obviously the fact that you have to pay just to produce your stuff and like all of that stuff. But I basically figured, you know, I think the idea of just using an open source engine works for pretty much all of my needs. But anyway, I'm getting off track. I know you said you were going to distract me, but that's okay. And I'm not like distracted in a way where I can't keep doing this. But back to Indiana Jones real quick before I forget. I really like how this hole is looking. This looks pretty good. Here, I'm going to pull up the our reference again. So yeah, that's pretty good actually. Obviously there's a little bit of green here at the bottom, but that's pretty deep. It's a pretty deep hole. We'll have to change the environment settings to get the colors and everything right, but for right now this is pretty good. All right, so let's build the hallway part. So let me find a good what just booped at me? Was that Facebook? That sounded like Facebook. Hold on. It was. Oh, okay. I can check that on my phone. I don't need to check that on a stream. Let me do that real quick just to see what it was. Make sure it wasn't important. I don't think it was, but... Let's see. Messenger... Oh, okay, it wasn't anything important. Alright, cool. Anyway, so let's go find, yeah, from about here. So we gotta do, so I still have to do the spikes. I'm thinking how I'm gonna do the spikes, though, is like I was saying, I think on another stream. I want to do it, literally, I'm just going to take the default, oh my god. I want to take the default spear and just make them my own animated item. So literally, yeah, literally take the spear and just have that be the spikes. So obviously these are facing up, but I'd have mine facing sideways. And maybe not every single one, probably every other one. Yeah, there we go. So I just have my spikes facing out like that. I might even leave it brown, honestly, so that you can tell it's the default spear. Why isn't my light? There we go. So yeah, so like, just have that be the spikes coming out. And that'd be who would, and then have like a skeleton. But here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we're looking at more stone facade, and we're looking at a stony floor. Have we made a stony floor? I don't think we made a stony floor yet. I know I made a couple of floors, but I don't remember if I made floor 2. Nope. And floor 1. Yeah, so I haven't made it, but I have made the ceiling, which I could just reverse. That could make a stony floor. So I could just flip that. So you know what? Yeah, let's real quick before we get too far. So we got this. This is looking good. So let's save our bricks again. Idle hole. And save. Okay. And we're going to quit. And then we're going to pull out. We're going to open our ceiling. Floor, ceiling. Cool. So, yeah, too bad none of this worked. I'm going to have to... Well, all those faces are still selected. So, yeah. So, anyway, too bad none of those worked, though. They look really good. X... 180? Yeah, that'll work. So there, that's just a stony floor. And that looks fine. Rotation, scale, location, yeah. So we'll just add that to the other floors, because we're gonna need that for probably a couple of different things anyway. So let's just export it real quick. Call it floor 3. And we'll just add that to our floor item. Yeah, but so speaking though, because I'm thinking more about it while I'm doing this, I do really like the idea, because so what you're doing, right? So you're doing the Fight Club, and obviously, you know, and all the different stuff. We were talking about it privately. I really think that Blockland needs some more, like I said, like an adjacent media. And so why I thought it would be really fun to do my own Block Wars, the video game. Or to even do like I had this idea that I was telling you about, Blockland dungeons, where it would be like a Diablo style like hack and slash, but with Blockland, and you'd be able to build your weapons, because I thought that would be really cool to actually like get to build a sword out of bricks and then see your character swinging it. But I feel like there should be more Blockland adjacent media. I tried to do, I don't know if I have it anymore. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This is a quick tangent. I went so far as to create a Discord server for it back in the day, because I was gonna have, here we go. So here's Blockland story mode, and I don't remember who's all in it. Some people. But let's see. Did I put it in gallery? Yeah, here we go. So I did upload some videos. So here we go. So first video. So this was going to be the menu screen. I don't know if is it going to play? Oh, come on. It's not going to play? That sucks. Well, it was animated. The little guy is like wrenching as it goes. Here, at least I uploaded these to YouTube. There it is. Yay, okay, cool. So yeah, so this was the idea. It looks like Blockland, but obviously it's animated. You know, and he's like playing with the wrench. And then the idea was going to be, it was going to play like Blockland, but it was going to literally be Blockland story mode. So this is not Blockland. This is running in Godot. I mean, you can tell obviously that this isn't Blockland. It's just made to look like Blockland. I'd gotten so far as to add physics. But here we go. This is, if I remember, this is how, so real quick, you were going to be able to collect bricks. So every time you would break something that was breakable, you would like get those bricks. So bricks would be a resource. I hate that space bar. And then you would see ghost bricks, right? So I was like, I want to incorporate building without actually literally making it about building. Because I was like, obviously you could just build, but then if you could literally build anything, you could just build whatever you wanted and get out of any situation. So I made it so that ghost bricks were around, sort of like how in Lego, you know, how Telltale does Lego stuff. Not Telltale, Traveler's Tales, TT, whatever. How Traveler's Tales does the different builds that you can build across the world. I wanted the ghost bricks to show up when you got close to them, and they would be build macros. And it would build for you. And if you had the right amount of bricks, right? So if you had the bricks required, it would build. So bricks being a resource, it would be part of resource management. So there'd be a bunch of different macros and ghost builds around the level, and you would have to decide as the player how you wanted to progress. So it was almost like how what was it called? Oh, BioShock Infinite. How they did the tears. How Elizabeth had different options for you throughout the level. Let's see, did I have any more ghost bricks? I don't know if I had any more ghost bricks. And you can tell I hadn't gotten rid of it wasn't completely finished. But I really liked how the building animation worked. I was really proud of that. That actually looks pretty good. So yeah, you find your ghost brick and you hit B, and then it builds it, and it was like, and then you have a little staircase that you can go up. And so I was really proud of that, and I was like, I had this whole idea for a story mode where essentially like a Robloxian character from Roblox invades Blockland, and I don't know if I had anything else than that. Back in 22, I was just like, I'm going to make it a video and not make it a game. And it's like, I haven't done either of those things. That's still 4 years old. I don't know when I first started. 21. So 21. So it's been 5 years I've had that idea. Somebody talking to me. The most irritating thing about data centers. Oh, yeah, the noise. Yes. Sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, so that was my idea, though. I like the idea of building Blockland adjacent stuff. Doing something like Blockland Story Mode, or doing Block Wars Trites of the Old Nostalgic, or doing Blockland Dungeons, which I was going to even ask if I could call it Age of Dungeons and make that like the, but the idea is just to try to create this sort of tangential media to the game, because it's like the game itself, and obviously, yeah, a lot of this could just be game modes, and I'm not saying that it can't, but a lot of it is just like stuff where I'm like, I don't really want to work with torque to make everything I think to work, so I would make it be its own individual thing. But anyway, all right, let's go back to the floors here. I got sidetracked again. Floors, so we're gonna edit our server, add floor 3. So now we're gonna need all 3 of these. Save. Open floor 2. Create a new one. Call it floor 3. Floor 3, floor 3. Save. Floor 3.cs, and we're in the floors folder, so we're good. Cool. What? Why are you complaining? Alright, let's get it out of here. Let's get rid of server so it doesn't overwrite and break it. Which it still could break it. Oh, I already have that in there. Hold on. Floor 3 goes in, and then the new server goes in, and floor 3.dts goes in. Let's make sure I didn't break it. I didn't. Cool. I've also recently restarted, so I'm wondering if sometimes that affects it too. If I haven't restarted in a while, which I'm bad about restarting. I know I should restart my computer more often than I do. I forget. I get lazy. But sometimes when I've let the computer be on for a couple of days before I've actually turned it off, obviously that can, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense, if you've had the computer on for a long time and it's not doing whatever it's doing, like, it gets a little more angsty. And I'm also running an old, like a completely, like, 15-year-old version of Windows 10. How long has Windows 10 even been? I don't know. Maybe it hasn't been that long, but you know what I mean. I'm running, it's an 8-year-old. This computer, I built this computer 8 or 9 years ago, so it's about an 8 years old version of Windows 10. And it's the same original version of Windows 10 that I clearly borrowed. You can see where it says activate Windows. But what was I looking for? I need props floor. Floors. Okay, they're still there, so let's go. But yeah. So to finish that rant, though, my idea was to have... I feel like Blockland adjacent stuff could be interesting. And at the very least, like... Because I've thought about it. My first thought was, do I want to do something like that? Because then what are the odds that Eric gets, like, upset and sues me for using the Blockland name? And it's like... I don't think he would. I'm sure he has a copyright on the name. I'm sure Blockland itself is copywritten in some capacity. But also I don't necessarily think he would care, because it would be like, it would be its own thing. And then, of course, Blockland itself being a sandbox in its own right, like, I don't know. But I feel like that could also bring more attention to the base game. Because it would be like, hey, look at this Blockland project that it's not in the game Blockland, but if you like this thing, you can go support the original game, So I figure, like, whatever. And also, like, if Eric really truthfully got back at me and was just like, you can't call it Blockland, I'd be like, all right, fine, I'll call it Block World and I'll change the characters or something, But I don't know. Again, I don't think he cares. I don't think at this point. I could be wrong, but I don't think at this point he cares. But I feel like we could just, I don't know, I feel like we could use stuff like that. I feel like there could be, because the original game has its own merits, of course, and I'm not saying, obviously, if you can build a game mode, build a game mode. I'm not very good at working in TorqueScript. That's my biggest problem, is I don't know the engine as well as I should, and TorqueScript is a language that has always eluded me. Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing? Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I definitely didn't do that right if there's 7. She's bumping me. She's nuzzling me. She's like, I want something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, now there should be 8 on each side. So that should be right. Okay, so that's even. Do you want to get up? Or are you just moving around? Mew. Mew. But then, so that's not going to be even though, is it? If I get an 8 by, how long is that? 12? 8 by 12. That's not going to fit just right, is it? No, yeah, it's going to leave one over. Oh, whatever, I don't care. It's not the end of the world. Oh, well, duh. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, because it needs to be right there. So then, yeah, okay, so I can fill that in. Because what is that? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Do I have... Oh, you know what? I have 8 by 16s, don't I? That's a default brick, is it not? Or at least... Yeah, there. Yeah, 8 by 16 is a default brick. Wait, what? 16... Did I do my math wrong? Why did I think that was right and now I'm not? Now I'm not so sure. 1, 2... Oh, 10. Oh, okay. I did do my math wrong. So, whatever. 8 by 10, right? Is that what I need? Or 16 by 10? That doesn't exist. I'm just going to go back to what I was doing here. Hold on. What was I doing? 8 by... Well, there is an 8 by 10, but here's an 8 by 12. I forget exactly what... This is 8 by 10. There we go. That's how we can do that. And then, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 by 10, which does not exist. Yeah, so we're just going to do it this way. So that way it's a nice even. Because my brain likes even numbers, so that would about be 4 by 12. And that should fill that gap. There we go. Cool. So there's our actual hole in the ground. So now how does that look in the movie? I just thought about it. Oh, it's wider, isn't it? Because that's where the edges of the thing are. So I made this hole a little too small. I need to make this bigger. Okay. He seems unexpectedly responsible with copyright matters. Yeah. Well, do you mean that like in which like if somebody makes something, he's not like he doesn't care about it, or like he's responsible in that he'll copyright claim you? I'm assuming you mean the former and not the latter. Yeah, wow, why did I think this hole was I mean, I guess maybe it was just the shot that I was looking at. Okay, so how can I fix this? I think I need to double the hole in size. So cool. How do I want to do that? Okay, gank. Yeah, you were just yelling. Alright. We're gonna double the hole in size. Because if there's one thing about holes, it's that you need to make them bigger. What are you doing? What do you want from me? There we go. Like one of these is holding that whole thing up. Alright, so how am I going to double this? So clearly... So I need a 32 by 32 instead of a 16 by 16. So let's start there. And then I need... Probably going to have to delete these for now. Alright, so I was... So if that was 4 in, so then I need this one to be 8 in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Did I count that right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then since this is going to be doubled, I need to... Right? That should be... Yeah. Okay. So that should be double on that end. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work a lot better, I think. In the sense that he's really chill about it. He could have made copyright trouble for Bacadia, but chose not to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you're right then. I would think too that, again, I think that doing like Blockland adjacent stuff could at the very least be fun, especially because it's something I've thought about, right? So like, I love the aesthetic. Here, quick tangent again. For those of you who do follow my TikTok and followed it like before, I think it's in, yeah, DeLorean. Here we go. I've made a full DeLorean, right? Here, I'll even open it up real quick. And I don't know what to do with it, because obviously I can port it into the game. You know, that's whatever. Here, let's open up let's open up Back to the Future 3, because I want to see it. So yeah, so there you go. See, like, it's got the front and everything, like, and it's got the Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future 2, because obviously, so like, I would love to put this in the game, of course, but obviously if I put this in the game, if I wanted to make it fly, it would have to be a separate vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, I can't have it just transform. But if I was making my own Blockland adjacent thing, like, say I made Blockland story mode or whatever, and it has a bunch of different parodies in it, because obviously, you know, I love to do parodies. That's, like, my thing, you know, but I think I even have the textures turned on. Let's look at the textures real quick. Ah, I don't. All right, I'll put it on material rendered. Oops, not rendered. Rendered's going to slow us down. Material. Let's add a sun. You're just yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? What? You don't know? So yeah, I got like the out of time. The Mr. Fusion logo is there. There you go. Yeah, the Mr. Fusion logo is on that brick. I really like how that turned out, actually. That looks pretty good. The like little wire that I got going on. And then yeah, and then I got the I got an abridged version of the time circuits because I didn't want to fit the whole thing in there. Just yelling and yelling. But like, okay, yeah, so like I've thought of like if I made a level of a video game, of a Blockland story mode, because so okay, I'll go over this too while I'm at it. So the idea I had for Blockland story mode, right? So the idea is that the Robloxians they're doing one last final raid, like the one they did back in 2006 or 7 or whatever when they raided the forums. They're doing one final raid because it's like clearly Roblox came out on top, Blockland is dying or dead, and they're like, we're going to take it out finally for good. We're going to take it completely out. No more Blockland. Blockland won't exist anymore. And so the point of the game is that you, the player, are running through a bunch of different servers. So like the Blockland world is made up of a bunch of different servers. So each level is a different server. So it wasn't going to just be one giant open world. It was going to be linear. And I had all these ideas for it because it basically was an excuse for me to make a bunch of different shorter parodies inside of one bigger game. So like I had an idea where you would go through like a Half-Life level and it would actually just be like, what if Half-Life was made out of bricks? And so like you're on the tram and you're going through Black Mesa, you know, and then like you go through and you do the experiment and you blow up a hole in that server and then you have to walk through it and you go to another server and it's and then it's Portal, you know, and then you're shooting portal guns and it's like, but not to just be all Valve games. Then you go to a different game, maybe it's you know, I don't know, maybe there's a parody of Mega Man, or there's a parody of Sonic, or there's a parody of whatever. It's Lego Dimensions, I guess you could also say was part of that, where that sort of came from. So the idea is, so what if there was a level where you wanted to literally jump in the DeLorean and, like, you know, travel through time? Like, I could do that in Godot, where I could have it actually be, like, each, you know, the timeline. So it's like, what if you're in the Back to the Future level, or at least the time travel level or whatever, it's like you've got, maybe there's 3 eras of that server. There's the past, there's the present, and then there's the future. You start in the present. If you jump in the time machine and go fast enough, you can go back in time, and then you're in the past level. And then the past level could have things that affect the present, and the present could have things that affect the future, and that could be all part of the gameplay. But anyway, I have this DeLorean, right? I have this DeLorean that I made that's just sitting here, not doing anything, and I don't know what to do with it, because it's like, I should port it to the game. It's been years now since I've made this. I think I did this in 22. Let's go see the date. Here, 23. So it's been 3 years since I've made that DeLorean, and I haven't done anything with it. And it would look good at the game. I should port it to the game. But, like... But that's my point, is that there's the limitations of what Blockland is capable of doing. And I always run into those limitations in the worst possible ways. Is that right? That is not right. I'm trying to make it even. Is that right? 4 on each? Yeah, that is right. But I always run into Torque's limitations, and I'm always just like thinking about like what are some ways I could get past those limitations? You know, what are some ways that I could like legitimately just do my own thing? I love the aesthetic. I have this like mental fortitude to want to make Blockland stuff. You know, oh, you know what I just realized? We can test our floor down here too. So floor 3. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, yeah, there you go. So that's actually like a stony floor. So now we've got a stone walls and stone floors. So everything works out. Whoa, it's really big. I thought I halved it. I did not. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that before we build anything else, because that's supposed to be 32 by 32, I think, or it's 48 by 48. Let me see. If it fits on a 48 by 48, then I don't need to resize it. I'm thinking that might actually have been the case. Yes, okay, that is just a 48 by 48. So never mind, I don't have to resize anything. But that's okay. But yeah, so my point being though is just like I love Blockland, obviously. I like Blockland itself. I'm not, you know, against continuing just using this engine for anything. I'd love to, if I was any better at TorqueScript, if I understood TorqueScript to a point that I actually felt comfortable with it, I have all sorts of ideas for game modes that I would build, because I love this game, because I've been playing it for so long, and I would love to support it by creating content for it, beyond just making videos, because obviously, I mean, I make videos, and I'd like to believe I'm pretty good at it. That is like where my forte is, but like, you know, it would be more fun if I could make things that were actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Interactive. Oh, I just realized the shadows don't work through there, do they? That's weird. Oh well. Alright, now, so I guess we got to add our vines. But I know the Godot engine better, is the point of that rant. I understand that engine, because I've been working with it, and I understand Python better than I understand TorqueScript, and Godot basically uses its own proprietary version of Python. Sort of like in the same way that GameMaker uses its own proprietary C#. It's like if you're familiar with the GameMaker language, you know. There we go. Let's put large vines 2. I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then now, you have to do it like that. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess to the point of all that then is if Bad Spot doesn't care about people doing their own Blockland related stuff, then, you know, that might be an idea. That might be something. What is that? That doesn't look too bad, honestly. Like throwing one of them up in front, like that. Or is that too much? Yeah, it's too far. Never mind. I'm still trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it look like it's growing through the cracks and everything. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. But yeah. So anyway, let's make this as tall as the other one. Is tall. So yeah, so there we go. So that is, wow, that is way bigger. It's so weird that the way that the shot made that hole look is that it looked way smaller than it was, but it's actually quite large. So okay. But yeah, so now we got our hole, and it's looking pretty good. So we can also, whoops. We can turn our floor 3 on too. So there's our floor. Yeah. All right. So now that I'm knowing that I need to make it 48 by 48, I'm going to use those just so that I can line everything up correctly. And we'll also see how big that actually ends up being. What? What do you want from me, little child? Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. There we go. I just realized I don't even have it in full screen. There you go. What? Yeah. So, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not gonna. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I just doing this wrong? These should still equal out, right? What's half of 48? 24? I don't know. I know I'm just brain dumb right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think that's even. Maybe I'm just counting wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. I think I did that right. For some reason I just couldn't. The ghost brick was just messing me up. Let me just double check to make sure I'm doing this right. So if I pull out a 1 by 10, this should be equal. Oh, okay, that's 12. So, well, let's see if this is also 12. No, it's not. So it's 11. Okay, so it's 11 on either side. So this should be right here to be centered. Right? So now, so there's 11. I'll just place it. And yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's centered. It didn't have to be, but, you know. Because again, it's not going to show up in the thing. It's only going to show up. Honestly, it's probably not even going to show up for more than a scene or two. But, oh. I forgot about that. That this was going to overlap eventually. Whee! Okay. I was going to say, I was like, that's floating. There we go. Okay. And then, so now, how many bricks do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, cool. So that works. At least. So we can just do a 16 by 16. Just have that line up like that. Because I don't think there's a 12 by 16. Is there? No. There's a 6 by 16 though. I could do 2 6 by 16s, couldn't I? I think that'll... Or would that be a floating brick? Let me just double check. So yeah, that would float, but that'll fit. Does it have to fit? No. Would it feel good if it fit? Yeah. Because then my head would be like, wow, look at how that just perfectly fits. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? I'll do the old 2x2 as a bridge. go. Cool. Not necessary, but makes my head feel good, so. Alright. So floor 3. So here's what I'm worried about though with our floors, right? So floor 3 on this one. I want to put floor 3. Well, I'm gonna have to have it. It's gonna have to be somewhere out there anyway, otherwise it won't actually line up. So I'm gonna have to have that fit too. So let's think about where that needs to be. So okay, here we go. I know what I can do. So if I put down a 48 by 48 on this, and again presume that we're in the center. No, okay. But if I were to put a 48 by 48 down right here, and I'm not centered, am I? Let me think, hold on. Yeah. You trying to help me do math? You're a cat. You can't do math. Yeah, you're just a cat. I'm sorry. Wait, that should be centered, right? Already, yeah? There we go. So anyway, so what I'm saying is, if I pull a floor 3 on this, and then, well, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Hold on. I'm gonna put it on that. Or no, put it on this. Yeah, okay. I think if I will need, okay, I will need at least one 2 by 2. And then I think, how big did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should, I think I did my math right, but I might be off a little bit. I'm off a little bit. Why doesn't that fit right? Do not step on the keyboard. If you step on the keyboard, I will be upset. But that did. Did that line up? Oh my god, I did do my math right. That's funny. Okay. Well, oops. I do just need one more. I'm gonna have to move it. Oh, I know why it didn't line up right. Okay, I didn't do my math right. So I need to come over by 4. That's okay, because that's what I wanted to find out. So here. Right? That should have done it. Yep, perfect. Cool. Because I am going to just build... I know this isn't solid, but it doesn't have to be. So how far out from the blocks is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11? I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11? Is that really how the lining up? Or is it? Nope. Nope. There. Okay. So now, okay, yeah, so that lined up pretty good. There's not even like a whole lot of Z fighting. Like, I guess there could be some Z fighting in here that I can't quite see, but we're going to cover that up anyway. So now we need to come up with, so the walls, so we're going to have to, so I think I should probably extend out some ground here, just so that there's a little bit to solidly step on. So let's go ahead and bridge it right there and right over here. And then let's see what will fit there. Probably not a 16. No, that won't work. Although I could. Yeah, so how many? Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, how many far out is that? By 3? So then, if I do this right here, yeah, there we go. But we are, I just realized we are, no, that's not going to work, is it? Because that's floating too high. Okay. It was a good thought, but it does need to be down there. Okay, well, anyway, so we can extend our bridge thing out. And so we can't fit a whole 16 by 16, but we can fit something. So let's pull out our plates. Let's probably put a... You're just yelling today. I don't know how much my mic is picking her up. Probably a little bit, but what did I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's an uneven number to 2 also. So that's whatever. So 12. So really, it's 16. Yeah. Okay. So how about? I could do an 8 by 16, but that doesn't seem right. Well, no, yeah, you know what? That's not too bad. Let's do an 8 by 16 right there and there. Just so we have a little bit of ground to step on. I hear her yelling. Yeah, she's just screaming today. It's probably because she wants dinner. They're both, her and the dog are probably hungry. Alright, so that's where our edge of our... So yeah, so we gotta build our walls up anyway. So... let's do that. And then, yeah, do it from down here because I can see. Oh, okay, I guess it has to be. Why does that feel wrong, though? I wanted there to be an edge to the hole. Yeah, because then we're on the float. Okay. That's fine, though. I think it could be like this. Right? That's not going to be the end of the world. But I don't like that. So I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. So I think what I'm going to do to fix it... is I'm just going to... put, yeah. Put some 1 by 16 or whatever. There we go. Put a 1 by 16 down there. And just extend that out. Whoa. Just to where it needs to be. Same thing over here. And then oh, well, you know what? Because again, this does not have to be perfect. We're just gonna just fill it in like that. Same thing with that one. Fill it in like that. And now I should be able to build these back one. Oops. Yep, there we go. And then same thing over here. How far back did I have it? Oh, Jesus. That's the thing about not having real floors right now, is that I can't exactly see where I can stand. I'm just gonna line it up this way. There we go. Right? That's what I wanted, right? Or did I want... Didn't I want... It doesn't matter. This is fine. I think I wanted there to be a bit of a lip, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't really like there being a bit of a lip. So, okay, and then I wanted to put the facade on this one, too. What about a clean facade on this? Would that look weird? Let's find out where it needs to go. Southeast? Yeah. Because let's look at the... So yeah, so this is kind of more of a clean facade. Because... Yeah, because we're going to want to put some more of our foliage stuff going on here. And I like how there's like even kind of a fake wall back here anyway. So yeah, this is already a set. I mean, obviously, it's literally obviously a movie set, but... oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Here, sorry, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I was pulling up the Indiana Jones clip again. But anyway, what I was showing is that, yeah, there really isn't any lip. But there's not a whole lot of foliage on the... There's vines and stuff, but there's not a lot of those green plants like how we were using in the other build. So I do think that having it be the clean facade, now that I've built the clean facade, I'm going to be... Like I said, I'm going to be able to use this for a lot of different things anyway. Oh my god. So this is going to be backwards, so this is going to be north and west. Yep. Cool. And then probably going to want to build that up by one at least. This is ironically kind of looking like the trench run. Like if I greebled it. But yeah, so that gives us that. And then, where is the end of our... Right there. So, that's probably where I want it to be, the door anyway. God diggity dang. God diggity dang. Okay, cool. Here we go. So yeah, there's where our swingy swing's gonna go. Probably just put some rounds up there. We'll get that to work. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna get that to work, but I'll get it to work. And then up here, we'll just put some ceilings. Or rather, we'll put the same ceiling that everything will be, I'm not gonna build the ceiling yet, because I want to still be able to see. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm going to put some more vine and different foliage as well around here. Probably put some stuff in the corners and on the ceiling and everything. But I don't know if you can hear that car alarm, but that's annoying. But yeah, so here's our like hole in the ground that we can swing over. Once we get this done, I really do think that's everything that I need for the Golden Idol scene. Oh, except for I need to do one more... No! I don't need to do another procedural terrain generator, do I? I just need to build the plane. I need to build the biplane that Indy runs down. Well, maybe I should do one more procedural terrain generator and like try to create a hill, like a sloped hill that he can run down, and then put like a river at the bottom and have that look like a jungle. Same jungle, because that'll probably be where, and then I'll put the plane in there. Oh, thank God the car alarm stopped. But yeah, okay, so yeah, but we're getting pretty good. This is all of that. So okay, so let's put the edge of the door. I wish I could. I mean, I know I can. All right, I am just gonna. Oops. I don't want those things copied. Where is that even coming from? I thought it was on this brick. No? Oh, it's on that other one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I can't exactly turn that off, can I? Well, I can. I'm just going to have to do it like this. So I'm just going to turn it off for a second, and we'll turn it back on when we need it. So let's set that to none for right now. Oops. Let's just do this. There, okay. No? There, okay. Set that to none. Okay. So this is the edge. So we're gonna build our doorway here. So real quick. Just so we can all see what I'm seeing. So it looks like it's another like stone area, right? So this is pretty easy. So I'm thinking probably, so not this actually, but probably like so. Is that gonna be too big? Yeah, that's gonna be too big. Okay, so that's probably the A. That's probably the. Yeah, no, that's just too big. So probably what, 4? And then. No, okay, I do think I want to use 3s. There we go. Yeah, so that kind of gives us our like door shape. Because if you can notice, it's kind of at that like little lip. And then, so I'll build up my door. Like, yay. Guess I don't really need that back 1x3, do I? Because you can't really see it. But I'm gonna keep it there, I guess, just since I did it. Because you never know. Maybe it will somehow appear in the shot. I don't think it will, but we'll just keep it for the sake of. All right, so that. Oh shit! That's what I didn't want to have happen. And then, oh well, you know, actually. So what we want is probably like. Do I have the shorties? Yeah, I do. Okay. Want a 1x3. Yeah, that'll work. So then we can put. I need a 3. How many bricks wide is this? Eight. So yeah, 8, 9, 10. So 10. So do I have a 2x8x3? I don't think that'll fit. No, yeah, I need it to be 10. So do I have, there we go, 2x10x3. Okay, so I was thinking, just like that, maybe? But then no, because then the ceiling won't work. So I really do just need this to fit. So I guess I can't, alright, it's fine. These can be, they don't have to be. I'm trying to get fancy and use like special bricks, but it doesn't really matter. Just to try to alleviate some of the, sometimes some of the worst aesthetics I think are when you have to use too many bricks. And it's like you just get too many lines. That can ruin a brick aesthetic in my mind. But yeah, so anyway, I was thinking of something like that. And then obviously, yeah, this behind it doesn't work anymore, but you're not going to see that. So there was really no reason for me to build that. Okay, bye. And then what does that look like? So yeah, it is just hanging there. It does, you know, it does kind of look like, now that I'm looking at it, it does look like that there are some ramps to that shape. So maybe I should ramp it instead. And do something like this. And then have that end with a... I think this will fit. I think that's the right size, right? It's probably not. Nope. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I guess it doesn't have to. It could just be this. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Let's see what that looks like. Where am I? There. And then plates. Don't know why I clicked on plates. There we go. And then now I do need a 3, obvi. But yeah, I can just use a 1x3. Just build it up like that. That's pretty good. Does that look right? Because it is kind of like it's at that angle. And it's still a square door. Well, let's duplicate it so that it looks on the both. Oops. Let's duplicate it so it's on both sides. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Guess it's not. Is it not really necessary, though? That's the question. Did it look better before? Or would it look better if there was a ramp on this thing, too? Let's just see what that looks like, and then if I don't like it, I can just obviously go back. So this is going to extend to the wall a little bit more, but... Yeah, I think I do like that, actually. I know that's not what it's... Yeah, okay. Because I think, yeah, because in the other... Yeah, you know what? I like that a lot, actually. That does look pretty good. That's pretty, more faithful to the design, because that does really look like... I mean, the whole set is kind of, like, sloped and angled anyway. So, I think following through with that is going to give us a better option here. And then I'm wondering, can I do, can I pull up my facade clean? I never know what cardinal direction we're facing on the brick grid. There we go. That doesn't look great. It's hanging down too far. So I'll have to pull it up a little bit. Which we might do when we put the ceiling on. We can do that. So we'll worry about that later. So we're gonna put none on that. But let's remember west-south, because that'll be useful for us later. And is this 16 by 16? I think it is, isn't it? Aha! I mean, it isn't, but it is. So it's 18. But yeah, so we're gonna want some light shining through anyway. So I might do the trick where I just change the skybox to a solid gray color and leave this bit open so I can still have the light shine through. And then that way I can still have let's see what happens. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if I had done that. Yeah, cool. Alright. I am also going to turn this one off for a second. And we'll turn it back on in a second. Oh, fuck. Remember the scaffolding add-on? Remember when you could just float yourself up and, like, place a scaffolding or whatever? I know it still probably exists, but I haven't seen it in forever. There we go. Okay. This really is looking like the trench run. This is funny. This is giving me trench run flashbacks. The way that all that greebling worked. Okay. So this was... How did I do it? Was it at the edge? Yeah, I had it be at the edge. So that should just fit. Just like that. Yep. Okay. Cool. So that's our doorways. And then I was even going to go so far as to have, if I can find another brick that I want. You can't eat the Pop-Tart wrapper. I have to throw that away. I just haven't thrown it away yet. Okay, anyway, so I was going to put a couple of, what did I say, west and south? And I was thinking the stone facade with the, yeah. Okay, alright. I'll throw the Pop-Tart wrapper away. Christ. She's like, do your chores! But anyway, so yeah, so I'm thinking like, I don't know what you knocked down now. What are you doing? You're just making a mess. Yeah, that's all you're doing, is you're making a mess. So yeah, so now I can have this be in the background so that we still get a little bit of parallax so you can see that it's 3D, but obviously we'll never really go past, not that it matters because the facade goes all the way there anyway. And then when we put this back, oops. When we put this back to stone floor, or sorry, floor 3. Yeah. So the blockhead will never go back that far. So it won't matter. It shouldn't matter. But this gives us, and now, this probably won't look right, but what about the ceiling? Oh yeah, it has to be facing down. Hold on. Yeah, that, well, you know, the light will still shine through it, though, won't it? So that... Will that work? I don't think it'll meet. There's no way it'll meet. I didn't do it that perfectly, but it would be cool as hell if I did. Ceiling down. Oh my god. Nah, they don't meet. But they're close. I could have them... I could have them do that. There's nothing to say. It doesn't have to be 16 by 16, does it? It could be 48 by 48. Oh, hold on. I am getting a personal phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was also a good chance to take a quick potty break. So, anyway, okay, so where was I? So I was thinking about lining these up. So the way I could do that I was thinking about... Oops. Forgot to continue duplicating it. So anyway, I was thinking about, I don't know, like wherever the edge is, and seeing if that lines up better. Did they line up? Did I really just get that right on the first try? I think I did. Holy shit. I got that right on the first try. Okay, but yeah, so now you can see I've got this, I can still manipulate the light, but I've got the whole, got the ceiling actually covered. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go back to what I was doing then. So yeah, so I was saying, putting this here, making this the floor again, putting the stone facade, oh nuts. Alright, let's see, hold on. So west and south, so I need the opposite of that then. So east and north. Yep, there we go. So boop, boop, boop. So yeah, so there's our, so there, we're almost done, really. Now, and then, oh, also something I was thinking about doing real quick for when I do get to the ceilings, right? So I can even go so far as to, when I want to hang some, let's get the, if I want to hang some foliage off of this, very easily could just make my own little like railings here that I can hang the foliage off of. I think I'll put one on that side, and then that, because I want them to be a little bit uneven. And then obviously these will cast shadows, of course, which I don't want. So what I can do is I can just have them not raycast. Whoops, forgot I still had that all copied. So if these don't raycast, pretty sure that means they won't. Or maybe I have to turn rendering off too. I don't remember. But anyway, either way, I don't think they'll have shadows if I turn raycasting off or rendering off, or both. I'm just gonna turn off both to be safe, because I do want there to still be collision, because I want to be able to walk on them while I build. But yeah, so now I can have things like. So I was thinking, like, so for the foliage, so in special, I have a couple of things that are like floating stuff, not floating, you know what I mean, hanging rather. Here we go. Here's all these things. So like the seagrass inverted, and some of the leaves are what I was thinking. So let's just get some of this green here. So like the seagrass, for example, if I wanted to have some of it hanging down from the ceiling, I could just do that. And I can maybe put one like here, put one like here, and then maybe another one there, and then I can have same thing. So let's maybe make a different green. Some of the leaves. Hold on, I'll find it. There we go. Okay, there we go. So some of the leaves. What does that look like? Okay, that needs to be doubled. There we go. So that needs to be tripled, actually. But, upon doing so, you know, we get... I don't know if I want one right here in the middle, because that's where we're going to be. But yeah, but we can do some stuff like that, though. You know, we can have some hanging things. And still get the... I guess we will get some shadows then, won't we? But that's okay. So we gotta triple this up then. So let's... so 3 right there. And then maybe... 3 right there. 3 there. And, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that's fine. Then I've got... So I can go back to my Falco bricks. I can pull up my vines again. And now I can even hang some... I was about to say... Could literally hang them... Well, no, you know what? Yeah, here, hang on. Plates. Just need 2. So, like, I don't know, like, one right here. I think that'll hang off of it. I think. Nope. Ah, there. Okay. So, yeah. So, you see, I can even have some... I can have some greener vines. I think I can just duplicate. Nah, whatever. I'm not gonna do it like that. Just gonna have some green just across the wall here. Probably do the same over here and maybe here. What am I overlapping with? Oh, that guy. I kind of want that. There we go. I want that instead. That looks better. Just some right there. And then... let's do the other side. And some of these, and some of these. And there we go. So now we've got some nice hanging foliage. And that looks so good. I love that. And that looks so much better. That looks way better, yeah. And then I was thinking we could even do... So now I've done that. So let's go back to my Falco bricks here. And now I can just kind of pepper in some of the grass that I like. And probably some of the smaller rocks can fit in here. So, because I was thinking like maybe here in the corner, just some grass shining through. You know, to really imply that this is something that's just overgrown. And it can even... There we go. Can even kind of be in the edges here, it looks like. Just, you know, like that. Just that adds that little bit of, like, that the outside world is teetering inside, you know? And then, like, just some rocks to imply rubble. And none of these are gonna fit. There we go. And I don't know, even maybe some on the edge here. Yeah, cause that. Oh yeah, cause that looks good. I almost want to do that, but you know what? No, I don't want to do that because if I do it on all of the edges, it'll kind of ruin it. Because I was thinking, like that looks good. Because honestly. You know what I mean? Like, but that's a little too uniform. But it does look really good on the edges. Maybe I will pull some some large rocks as well. Just to like get some more debris going on in here. Of course I hit my head. So it's like I can't just jump over, but I wasn't going to be able to jump over this anyway. I was thinking of well, I wasn't even sure what I was gonna do yet. But you know what? I also don't really like these guys. So were those what was blocking me? No. So yeah, that's a big pit. So this really would be something where you'd need. Do I have the grappling hook installed? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if the grappling hook would let me swing across. But yeah, this is big enough that you really would need something to swing on. Oh, I guess while we're at it, let's add some debris down here too, because I forgot about adding that back from our last hole that was too small. I feel like rocks in the corners like kind of add that illusion of debris. That this is something that's been here for a long, long time. Oh, come on. There we go. I hate when I overlap with everything. There. And then let's put some grass back in. Grass over here. Maybe some of the tufty grass up in the corners. Like that. Some grass over there. Some grass on the edges here. Just something like that. And then I was even thinking for the bottom, let's pull our ferns back, like I was saying, because the last time I put some ferns down here. Because this is like the bottom. We can actually, you know what? Because this is the bottom, we can even get away with some more rocks. Maybe I should pull out the huge rocks. We haven't pulled those in a minute. Where's the large, huge rocks? There we go, huge rocks. Yeah, maybe fill in some of these extra empty spaces with some rocks. Nope, too many ferns. Alright, that's probably fine. So yeah, that's our bottom, which I don't even think we'll ever see the bottom. I think that's just mostly for my brain to make it feel complete. Because we'll be down here. But you know, you never know. We might have a shot like this. Well, no, I guess not. There won't ever be a shot where I see the bottom, but that's okay. I do also, I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure, because you can see in the movie, you can actually see, but, you know what, no, this is probably fine. Because we'll be able to control our light while still having a ceiling, and that's kind of what I'm more interested in anyway. So now we just need to add the spot where, well, I guess I need to add some more grass on the other side, don't I? Because I just realized it looks a little bare over there. What are we floating on? Oh, okay. Fine. Whatever. I know that... There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. So yeah, this is pretty much done, honestly. This is the spot where they swing. And now I just need to add that hanging like log. So we're gonna have to pull ourselves out here. And we're gonna put it right in the center, which is looking like right here, because that's the two ceiling spots. So we're gonna pull out, so I want to do it with rounds, obviously, so I'm thinking, let me think how I want to do this. So let's mark our spot. Actually, maybe 2x4s, because I want to be able to go out a little bit, because I'm seeing where we might overlap with that vine. Okay, so now I want my rounds. I'm thinking I have sideway rounds, because I got these, the octagonal rounds or whatever. I should have ones that are side. Here we go, side. Just, there we go, just these. I'm also realizing I'm probably going to have to fill this gap too. So let's do it like this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even really care. Yeah, so that's where that's going to go. And then this needs to be brown because it's a log. And this should just hang off of it. I think I can even do, if not this, then the other shape. Yeah, okay, no. But this one. No, that overlaps with the vine. Yeah, it overlaps. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's more than applicable. So that's the part where the whip will actually attach to the log, and they can swing across. But yeah, that's pretty much it for that build too, huh? Because this one's mostly stones, and obviously I could put a little more detail if I want. I guess I should put a little more detail. Let's maybe add some more of those ferns in, like we did from the bottom, since we don't really have as many ferns going on here. Because they're really, in the movie, it does look like there's a lot of ferns. And since I've got some space on the corners here, I might as well just add a little bit more. Yeah, just add a little bit more foliage, just to give us a little bit more detail. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that adds a lot. And then I'm also thinking, while I'm here, oops, there we go, and then maybe one of the small ones, oops, just a little bit more, so there's a little bit more on the ceiling. That's too uniform, hold on. There we go. And then some of the smally ones as well. Cool. And let's see, what else can I do here? Oh, I was going to do, the last thing I was going to do was add the stone facade, but I guess I don't really have to. I don't really want to at this point. I think what I can do to really kind of complete that look is I think I can just pull the vines again. Maybe this time with the leaves. There we go. We can just hang them. Can I do it like that? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to center it. Just hang them over each doorway. Yeah, just like that. So that'll add just a little bit of that. I think I could put my vines in here too. But I'm not going to. But I'm just curious what happens if I add west, right? Yeah. That's not terrible. Actually, that's not bad. You know what? I dig it. I dig it. Whoa, that's no good though. That's too far into the doorway. Aha! There we go. West and south gives us just the right. Cool. Oh shoot! That looks really good actually. All right, let's add some over here. Just that little bit of detail is what's gonna make everything, and then we'll do the lighting. And I think that'll actually solve us. Yeah, that looks really good. Like, this is looking really, really good. I'm wondering, do I want the log to hang down lower? Nah, probably not. That's fine. Alright, what we're doing... Okay, so this one, we're going to put the vines. So we got to do the opposite. So if we were facing it west, right? So then I should be facing east. Yeah, there we go. Oops. East. And the same thing for you. East. But maybe facing her south? No, I was right. For this one to be north, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because you're not going to actually walk through anyway. Because if you walk too far... Well, I guess... Yeah, there you go. If you walk too far, you end up falling to your literal doom. The Temple of Literal Doom. Please let me back in. Here we go. Alrighty. So this is looking great too. This is wonderful. Alright, here I'm going to pull you back up into full Blockland so you can see, because we're not doing any reference photos anymore. So this is looking really good. So the last thing now is to mess with the lighting. So, and of course I pulled this black and I'm like, so this one's, it's pretty bright. But it's an overhead bright, so we want the shadows to be dark, like we've been doing. But we want to have overhead lighting. So advance. So let's elevation about here, azimuth about here, right? Right. First thing, I want to set the shadows to black. Just see what that gives us. And obviously we're in shadow, right? Well, of course we'll light some stuff with our Blockland block lights, but so this is really dark, so that's not going to work for us. So we do want to brighten up those shadows just a little bit. Maybe a little bit of blue. A little bit of green, no, a little bit of red. Just a teensy bit. That's not too bad. Ambient light. Let's see, pull that down too. Let's see. What kind of color is the ambient lights? It's just not bright. So I think more green and blue. No, less blue. Yeah, I want a little more of a yellow. And then direct light. Well, direct light can be, yeah, direct light can be white. Maybe not as bright, but less blue. Yeah, how's this looking? That's not bad, but this is kind of this is the wrong color. This is too cool. It needs to be warmer than this. So let's dial in some of the reds on both of these. Here we go, and then maybe pull back on the blue just a tad. That is looking pretty dang good, honestly. I don't even know if I need to add any lights. I'm going to, because I think I should. But let's see. So first thing I'm thinking of is to go back and put the light here. Or just put a light here, rather. Because there should be a nice bright... I mean, let me just see. Bright's probably too bright. Yeah, bright is always too bright. I don't ever understand. I have never used bright. It's always just way too much light. So let's go back to the player's light. Here we go. So yeah, so I think there should be one light above, because that's where the source is coming from in the movie. And obviously we've played around with, you know... Yes, that is nice right there. Honestly, that might be enough. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, that's I think the right look. Like, that's what I want. Let's put on the hat. Take a few screen grabs. Yeah, that's looking like the hole. Although I am noticing, obviously, that the feet are going to be a little clipped there, but honestly, I don't think I care. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I care. Let's, well... Let's get from the other side, too, I suppose. Bump, ba-da-dum, bump, bump, ba-da-dum, bump, yeah, thank you. There we go. And then I really wanted to get this shot. See, okay, so this doesn't quite look right now, does it? Doesn't look bad, but with there being a ceiling, it doesn't look quite like the movie. The movie has an open, bright light there. But I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what? It doesn't really matter. This is just what my version looks like, and that's just what we're going with. I could always just hide the ceiling for that one shot, couldn't I? You know what? Yeah, let's do it real quick. Just so I can have this for later. Let's name this C. Just C is fine, actually, yeah. We'll name this C as well. And so now we can turn the ceiling on and off. We'll just make it an event. We'll do it right out here. We'll have a green brick for on. And we'll have a red brick for off. So, events. On activate, named brick C, item, set item, ceiling, and we're going to copy these events, and then in red, events, set item to none, there, so that turns the ceiling off. So then if I go down, yeah, okay, so now the last thing that I need to do is go back to simple, skybox. I want it to just be white. Because then that way, for this shot, and you know what? Maybe I should clear out the plants, because they look like they do just look like they're floating. And it doesn't look quite right. So let's, how can I do this? I guess I don't really need some of these, do I? Like the ones that are kind of just in the shot. Let's see what that does. So these two can go too. There we go. Looks great so far, thank you. I think everything has turned out really good. Perfect. Now that's the shot. And then now... Oh, I just realized those are... Well, no, yeah, I can name these C too, can't I? No, I can't. If If I do that, they won't look right. Hold on. Nah, whatever. That's fine. I can just hide them. Yes, yes, duh. They don't need to be visible. I can literally just hide the rendering. Like, ugh. Nice, okay. And I don't think it'll matter that that's... Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. So that's our hanging... So yeah. I'll take the screenshot one more time, just for the sake of it. I'll make sure to only upload that one. And then I can come back, hit the green brick, and my ceilings are back on. And bada bing, bada boom. This is the normal shot. This is what we'll normally see. But I'll turn the ceiling off for the shot down there so that we can really see like what it looks like. Because, you know, whatever, we can cheat a little. That's the point. This is a movie after all. This is looking really, really good. So now the only thing I need to really figure out after this point, to start shooting the opening, I mean, is I need to figure out how to get the whip. I need to figure out how to do a whip. And I'm thinking, obviously, I'm probably just going to animate most of this sequence anyway, at least the part where he's actually swinging across. Assuming I even add that part in the... I mean, I built this part. I got to add the swinging because that's kind of the point. So I'll probably just have to animate the actual... The way I was going to do it is, like I think I talked about it in the last stream, I want to just have the shoulder and the hand nodes hidden. The item itself will actually just be the whole arm holding the whip. The whip will be segmented, and we'll have it go like that to whip out. And then since the whip itself will be segmented and animated at like that for when the player actually cracks the whip, then I can just have that same segmentation. I can just animate it from that point, have it appear probably right there, right at that brick, you know, that particular brick right there. I'll just paint it for a second. There. So the actual item will spawn from that particular point, and then that will be where the swinging will take place. And I think that's how we'll be able to do it. But let's save our bricks so that we don't lose that. And then let's save our environment so we don't lose that. I just called this idle hole. Cool. So now we have idols. We have all the different ones, and that's about it. So now so the last thing I gotta do is, like I said, and I guess I could do that here. We could do that in this because we still have an hour left. I'm trying to think what the next best thing to do would be. Yeah, I'm trying to think because I was like, I could do the biplane. I could start making the biplane, but I don't know if that's what I want to do tonight. You were just yelling. You're just yelling. Just yelling. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do the biplane tonight, so I guess maybe I will play with procedural whatever. But I don't know. I don't want to do that either. None of that sounds like fun. The biplane sounds more fun, to be honest, but it also is like, it's more work. And I won't finish it tonight on stream, which is fine. It's not that it needs to be finished, but I guess I can go get rid of this too, can't I? Oops, picked up a spear. Oh, destroyed. Nice. Quick, sneak in this way. Oh, I can't because the vines are in the way. Alrighty, but that's, yeah. So that was that set, and everything looks really great. Everything looks really great. I'm very, very, very happy with all of this. I guess I could get one of Indy standing right at the edge. Actually, you know what? He should be looking down like he's like, oh man, that's scary. Yeah, there we go. That's a good shot. Scratch at the butt. Scratch in the butt. Maybe we'll do the biplane. You know what? Let's do a little bit of the biplane. Why not? I saved my bricks, right? Cool. All right. So I think that's, yeah, I saved my bricks. I'll do it again just so I feel good about it. Oh, I liked how that screenshot. This is funnier. This is a better screenshot, having me actually in the shot as Indy. And I saved my environment. So yeah, okay, let's leave Blockland then. Let's get out of there. So yeah, so we just need to do the Indiana Jones biplane. Because we got about a little less than an hour. It's the one that says Obi-Wan. Well, OBC3PO. OBCPO. Cool toy review. So yeah, it's like a biplane. It's a sea biplane. Let's look that up then. OBCPO. Indiana Jones. So we'll see what kind of plane that actually is. Here we go. A UBF seaplane. Or sorry, a UBF-2 seaplane. Wait, his name is Jock? J-O-C-K? I thought it was Jacques. My whole life, like the French spelling, I thought his name was Jacques. His name is literally Jock. That's funny. Alright. So we want UBF-2 seaplane. It was a Waco? That's interesting to know. Let's see, can we find a 3D model of it? Or has somebody already built it out of Legos? I'm sure they have. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? That's not a great mock. I don't like that. It's not bad. I get that they put it in Indiana Jones to make it look like it fit in the movie, but I don't like the shape of it. This one looks better. But I don't think that's... Is that minifig scale? I mean, I guess you could fit a minifig in there. But I want it to be big enough that a minifig can fit in it. There's the underside of one. That's a Cessna. Skyhawk seaplane. I guess a Cessna, I could do a Cessna. Hold on, let's see if they've got more angles. Oh, it's the same one. It's literally the same one I was looking at. So that'll fit one minifig comfortably. And you could fit two in a second. I don't have to add the, because his is open top, right? So I don't have to add any of that. But that's still a Cessna, you know what I mean? That's not the right plane. And it's not like it's gonna be that big of a difference. Nobody's gonna really truthfully know. But me. Hi, baby. Yeah, in The Last Crusade they're flying a biplane too, but it's a different kind of biplane. Yeah, huh? There's a biplane from Indiana Jones and Art Station. Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually broken up into pieces. Could be useful. Can I download this? I have to buy it. It's $9 just to buy it. I just want the reference. I don't even really want the model itself. Alright, let's leave that open. Because that at least gives us a bunch of angles of the thing. So we can use that to our advantage. There's the biplane from The Last Crusade. That gives us a nice scale. So let's see, hang on. Okay, yeah, okay. So that gives us some scale to it. So that does fit minifigures. And so how big did they make it? So that's the, what is it? I can't count right now. My brain won't let me do it. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 studs wide. So 4 studs wide. So that's good. So then maybe we can pull up that Cessna. Wherever that went. Here we go. Is it 4 studs wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that would fit. That'll fit a standard player and a minifigure for that matter. So this gives us a bunch of references. References. Well, let's see. So who did the best one? Did anyone actually do it? Hold on. I had searched for the UBF seaplane. Seaplane Lego. Let's see if anyone has done it again. I know I've already looked, but there it is too. That's not bad. All right, Rebrickable. I mean, Rebrickable is a really great resource. So this gives us a bunch of different angles. So actually, yeah, I probably could just build it from this. Oh, and there's an actual. And obviously at Rebrickable you could just buy these instructions and I could just build it one-to-one. I'm not going to do that. Of course I'm just going to... it tells us the part list too though. That's funny. No photos, huh? Just details. Alright. The only thing that I'm not necessarily seeing is how they did the plane... How do you do the wings? The wings are... Yeah, see, I'm not sure how the wings are done. Also, doesn't it just feel a little bit smaller than it should? I mean, I guess not, but... Because in the movie, it's obviously... There we go. Whoa. Well, I guess it is that kind of small of a plane, huh? Yeah? Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Well, we got a bunch of reference photos, so let's get started, I guess. Let's see if we can't build this exact engine looking part first. That's probably what we're going to start with. And then let me pull up some of the other images. So is that the same? Essentially the same, but he built it in... Well, okay, I'm probably wrong, but let's look at Mecha Bricks real quick to see if anyone has built a biplane. Okay, so... World War I biplane. Technically it's World War II. Six-seat cabin. Yeah, this is probably too big for what I want. It's supposed to have 2. But let's see it. Let's just see. Plane is pretty small in the game too. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was in the game. Yeah, this is a large plane. That's a really cool build though. So yeah, this is too big for what I want. See if anyone's built a smaller one. This one, oh, there's the Sopwith Camel. That's my favorite biplane, which I did know was an actual. That's an actual Lego set. So they built this from instructions. And the Sopwith is a little bit bigger too, to be honest. But this is a World War I biplane, so that won't really work. Okay. A micro biplane. Alright, well, alright. I think I can get away with by looking at these as reference photos. So alright, yeah, let's see if we can't get started here. I'm realizing it's like I got about 40 minutes or whatever, so it's like I'm not gonna obviously not gonna finish this thing on stream, but we can at least try. So what should I start with? Probably the cabinet. Or cabinet. Probably the cockpit, the fuselage there. I don't need that open anymore. Here is the actual plane. We can kind of see all the shapes. So it does look like it has a curve. And in the movie, it's actually curved up, not curved down. So... Huh. Da, 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 da. Burr, 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 burr. There's an actual Waco UBF2. So yeah, I'm seeing, okay, I think I'm seeing it. Alright, I think I'm gonna start with these feet pieces here, I think actually. I think I'm gonna build bottom up. So let's get started here. So let's get ourselves set up and get our first brick planted. So let's see. So this part. So what are these things called? I forget. These are the rounds. So I think they're flat like this. I know it lists the parts. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Where's your part list? Because that'll actually help to know what parts you're using. No, not buy parts. Inventory. Here we go. Let's find it. Oh, checklist mode. Huh. That's cool. So these... Is it really just these? Yeah, it is. Oh, it is these. Okay. Alright, I know exactly what brick that is. Alright. So then we do need this to be. So that's almost a 45-degree guy. So that's how I'm going to start then. Is as if I were making a 45-degree ramp. And then it goes out, what is that? 1, 2, 3? No, by 6, so 4. Okay. That. And then we're going to add a couple of loop cuts. And yeah, usually that's all it takes to make it round. Just add a couple loop cuts like that. Shade it smooth. Let's add our edge splits. Yep. And then these faces all get destroyed. That face needs to be created. Oh, I guess, yeah, we should do it like that, huh? Cool. And then it's a little round, right? I think. It's been a while since I've seen this piece in real life, but I think it's round like that. And now that should make all the faces work right. Yep. And that's it. that's how easy it is to build special bricks. But okay, so that's... I see how, okay. Oh, I see. So it's turned up so that the flat side. So we need to rotate like this. And then we need to mirror modify a second one. guess I could just mirror modify, couldn't I? Nah, not gonna do that. On the x-axis. Yep. Same thing, that just fits like that. Apply its scale. Okay, so yeah, so that's how he's got those. Let's pull them up so I can actually see what we're doing. There we go. Alright, and then in between it looks like it's just some regular ramp bricks, huh? So I could actually just, so you know what? I could have just mirror modified this, I guess. Let's remove the doubles. Let's duplicate it, rotate it 180 degrees. There we go. Just goes out like that. And it's by 2. Join them. And bridge all of these faces together. Oh, I thought I got rid of all those faces. Hang on, there's a way to do that. It's in mesh cleanup, right? Yeah, cleanup, delete loose. Nah, I don't know. Whatever, I'll just do it manually. Yeah, okay. So let's just make these faces here. Oops. This face here and this face here. And then this just goes down like that. There. So that's the bottom of our biplane. So that looks pretty good. And then of course we've got these like roundy bits, and they're right on the outside. So gonna do a loop cut here and a loop cut there, and oh, they're right here in the middle. So I guess I don't need those loop cuts. Hold on. So what are those? So let's put this. Well, okay. Origin geometry, move it to the center. Okay, so this would be there we go. So it's gonna be like that, and another one right there, right? Or are they 4 apart? Yeah, they're 4 apart, so it's like that and like that. I think. Right? Am I doing my math wrong? Well, here, where's the side? Is there a side piece? Or, sorry, not piece. Is there a side shot? This one does. It's small, but I might be able to zoom in enough that I can see it. Actually, wait, that picture is down here, isn't it? There it is. Whee, yeah, okay. That is definitely 4. Yep, there's 2 and then 4. Yeah, those are 4, so they're like that. So, okay, so we're not going to actually use this cube. That was just a placehold, so we're going to want a... So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm just going to make mine... Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Okay, so cylinder... I like 12. Like I've said before, that's my favorite cylinder ratio for Blockland stuff. And then I think it's about 0.1, I think is usually about. Or is that too small? No, that's too small. So 0.5 and then 0.5 again. There we go. So a quarter. So 0.25. That's usually the pretty good. I'm having brain fog. The usual ratio, I should say. Does it feel something's wrong? That got rotated wrong. Hold on. That's why. Okay, there we go. This is not a complete 90-degree turn. Like, what is wrong here? Something's wrong here. Okay. So yeah, that looks pretty good. And this is about half. So it's like, what is it? It'd be like if this one was 0.4. Hide that too. Oh. Yeah. So if this was like 0.4, and then that's about how tall it has to be. Okay, is it still... You see how I can see that lip? Why can I see that lip? It should be perfectly rotated. Okay, I'm gonna set all of those to 0. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Rotate Z 90 degrees. There. No, because now I can see something is off. What is off about this? It's the... Oh. Weird. Okay, why did that happen? How did that happen? Don't know. Don't care. Alright, we fixed it. The point is that we fixed it. Okay. Set origin geometry. Okay, and then you know what? While we're at it, just apply those rotations so that we don't have to think about that again. Okay. So anyway, so yeah, so it's like about yay big. And then it's in about the center. And then, yeah, so we can delete that. And it's, 4? Is that too thin? That's too thin. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. That should be flat now. Yeah. Smooth. Pull the edge split on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're gonna duplicate you, put you there, get rid of our placeholder. Ooh, something's wrong. Oh, I know why. 40? Yep. It's usually if something looks weird, it's always the angle when the split angle is wrong. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna join all of that. So that's gonna be one item. I'm gonna need 2 of them. Let's see. It looks how far apart are they? 4 probably. Yeah, because if the plane, yeah, if we're saying 4 to sit, so then we're gonna have to have. There we go. So duplicate and there. So that should be about right. So there's about 4. Yeah. Oh, and I'm now noticing, of course, that there's a cylinder there, and I could just get away with that just being a regular cylinder. So let's do that. Cylinder. It's still 12. Smooth. Edge split. 40. Rotate Y by 90. Scale it in half. Yeah. I'm just gonna make this... Well, no, I guess that doesn't look really good unless I do it the right way. Yeah, alright, we'll do it the way it's supposed to. As if it was like cylinder bricks, and they are, and they should line up, is what I'm understanding here. So then... Okay, and it looks like goes to about the halfway point. And then scale 0.8. And then we go like that. Duplicate. Join. Remove doubles. Now, oops, if I did that right, yeah, that's all joined in the center there. So, yep, there we go for that. And then put one right there. So that's our little bottom part. I'm gonna just join all of that together so that that's one single solid piece. Okay, so now we're also using that same shape. So I guess actually, hold on, before I join them back, let's undo that because I'm gonna need this on its own. So let's rejoin and keep one out. Okay. So now I need one with the arm. So let's add another cylinder here. Yeah, alright. Add a cylinder. No. I want to do something. I want to do this. Select P. Yeah, separate by selection. I would like to extrude this. So let's put it right in the center. Right? It's not centered. Oh. That should be centered. Yeah. Oh, no. Why isn't it? What the farts? Alright, we can do it the stupid way if we have to. Which is... like that. There's always a way to do things. Oh, you know what else? I don't even need both of these rings. Go back. Oh, because the edge split. Is that why? Let's remove doubles on this guy too. Yeah, okay, there were 24 vertices we got rid of. I wonder what the hell happened there. Must have been because of the edge split. Let's make sure that this isn't also. 2 vertices gone. Okay, whatever. Alright, anyway. I am getting ahead of myself. This doesn't need to be that big. It only needs to be about yay big. Let's just make all of these. Yep. Oh, how did that happen? I see. Alright. Looks like all those faces are already backwards. Let's turn back face culling on for a second. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening here. Let's recalculate outside. Oh my gosh. Normal recalculate. There we go. I know I don't need all of these faces. I'm going to end up deleting some to make it a claw. But just for the sake of completioning. Okay. So now I just need the part. So it's going to fit right here. And I'm going to... come out like that. So it just needs to be a claw shape. And I think the standard Lego... I think we can... like that? Yeah, I think those four are what we're going to get rid of. There we go. That's pretty good. And then rotate it out so that it looks sharp. And that's going to be right up on this thing. And it's going to line up with that. Because it's going to have to go out a little bit more to line up. Oops. Well, now. I didn't want all of it. I just wanted that. Okay. How does that look? What is that? Y? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And then we're going to take these faces. Just extrude them out like that. Well, okay, well, it's not going to be one-to-one to Lego, but actually, no, I don't even like that. It doesn't have to do that, because we're in a video game. We can just do that. There. That's how that piece is going to function. Okay, and then I'm going to join that together, and actually, I shouldn't have done that, because I think I need both of the ends of these to be... Well, now, how come that's not right? Doesn't that look... Didn't I fix that? Alright, I guess I didn't. I thought I had it right at the right size, but I suppose I did not. There we go. Don't need to do that twice, so... I think that's the same on either side. We'll join that, and I can always rearrange this later. Because I am gonna, I know that his is doing it that way. I'm just gonna make mine have these little pieces on all of it. Yeah, okay, that's looking pretty good. So what is it? 8:15. I only got 15 more minutes. And actually, I'm already seeing that that's going to be too tall, isn't it? But that's okay. We can worry about that later. Let's see what this looks like. what is happening? Oh, okay. I was like, swear to God. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. I can already tell that's going to be way too tall, because look, that goes right into the center of it. So we're going to have to fix that immediately. So let's just do that now while we're at it. So the way I'm going to do that is... I'm just going to select everything that is these little claws, and move them out of the way for a second. And I'm going to shorten this. Well, let's put it somewhere where it lines up to the grid. Well, okay. We're just gonna... There. So it's lined up to the grid. Set origin to geometry. Okay. And then we're going to have this probably be about here. Because that's probably... Well, no, maybe make that half, right? Make that half. And then move it so that's there. Move it so that's there. There. That's probably more aligned to... Okay, so now... I'm just going to move these back. There we go. That's pretty good. And then, oh. And then I want to put the rotator, or the origin rotation point. Oh, you know what? No, that's not right. That needs to go back out. How's that one? That one's... Yeah, that one's right. So I guess that's just... Okay, yeah, that's right. And then, yeah, I want to put the origin point so that this is in the center, so that it rotates around the claw part. And I think that's probably the right size now. Yeah, that looks like that's probably the right size. So that's what that's going to look like. Presumably. I might still need to make some adjustments as well, but that's... We're getting where we need to be. So, not going to duplicate it right now. I just wanted to see what it looks like. So yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, so we're getting pretty good. So let's do the body part here. So it looks like... So 1, 2... So it's, yeah, it's 2, and then another 2, so it's 6. Right? Is that mathing up? No, that doesn't math up. So I guess it's 4. So that must be 2, 2. That just must be 4. Alright, it looks like we've got a... and I am watching the time. I know where we are right now. Let's hide some of this stuff real quick. So we want it to be 4. Doesn't look... Hold on, let's see. Do we got a side view? Not really. The real Lego looks better. Hold on, let's see where the real Lego should give us some more detail, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, yeah, that must be 4. Weird. Okay. So in that case, this is definitely no, that has to be 6. Well, okay, I can count it right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. That is 5. I was right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 6 by plate, but that's because those got to be 2, right? And that's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's a thing, and there's a thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're 5 apart? So it's an uneven number? That doesn't sound right. Well, I can always goof around as I want. I can extend this by 1 or 2, and no one's gonna be the wiser. So what I want to do, I don't like it being 4, but I also am gonna have to change this. These things are no longer the right size anymore if they're not. Which isn't impossible to fix. Whoops. I need to do them one at a time. Oh, wait. What? Why is it selecting those faces? It shouldn't select those faces at all. It's not connected. Is it? Alright, whatever. That works. Oh, it is connected. Oh! Whoops. I forgot that there would be a vertice that lined it up. That's funny. Okay, well, we need to fix that then. So, let's just, let's get rid of that. I guess these pieces can always be their own anyway, can't they? Oh, those. Okay, those are their own. They didn't hit any... They just didn't hit anything. Alright, well, we'll worry about that in a second. Okay, so let's see. So, if we are just doing it like that, I guess... Couldn't we move them down if each of them is a half brick farther? That will, I think, create... Or is that... No, that's going to make the math wrong again, isn't it? Yeah, I want them to be 6 across. So I guess I'm going to have to do it like this. There we go. So now I can rejoin everything. And now... Still remove 2 vertices. I guess, oh, because it must just, that one. Alright, I undid that. I don't want that, because I want to be able to still adjust them as I can. Okay. I think I like that. I think I like it just being 6. I think 6 is the right move here. Oops. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to do this as 6. So... This is currently 4, so I'm gonna make it 5. No. Well, yes, but not this set. Hold on. So I need to make it. So first I need to just apply the scale. Okay, so it needs to be 1.2, so that it's a full brick. And then it needs to be it's a 45 degree up to this, right? Because that's what we could see in the picture. And get back to the picture I was using as a reference. Which picture was I using? What the hell? No, I don't remember. I guess it was this one, but I don't know, I need them all anyway, so I might as well reopen it if I didn't have it open already. Okay, yeah, so it's 2 there, an opening, 1, 2, 1, and an opening. So I think I'm doing this right. Let's see, so what I really need to have happen here. Well, okay, but I am taking liberties with my design. So it's gonna go about here. And then we're gonna have our brick with one of these things on it. So let's see what that looks like real quick. There we go. That is going to have to go in like that, because then that'll be our 4. Yep, okay. I'm seeing that, and I did almost get that right. Alright, so I do want one of these. Rotate X. Nope. Go. Let's hide that for a second. Hide that for a second. So this is just gonna sit right there. And yeah, I almost got that. Like, almost perfectly. If I turn on local space, how do I do it in this blender? I forget. Oh, nuts. Oh, we are in local space. Right? Okay. But shouldn't it be... Shouldn't the... Yeah, that's not local. Well, okay, if I do it like this. 1, 2, 1. Alright, you know what? No. I'm just gonna undo the rotation. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I had already rotated it. Huh. Alright, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, that's good enough. So now, when I rotate it back up, it should just match. Yep. And we can just sort of fit it just so it's nice and snug. Okay, yeah. So again, that doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to line up for the most part. So I'm gonna join that. Put my edge split back. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. We're gonna duplicate this. Move it over. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, okay, so now I am thinking maybe it was right before. Huh. How strange. Because then wasn't this... Yeah, that's 2, see? So is that really what it is? Okay. Alright, well then we need to adjust this. And we're going to need to fix all of these. But that I've made simpler. Oops. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was right the first time. Didn't it look like... It just looked like it should have been 6, but... Oh well. That's why we don't goof things up unless we absolutely have to. Okay, put that there. And then I don't know how far back the back goes. It looks like there's another one. So it looks like it's probably like that. So I should just be able to duplicate. Oh god, I keep doing that. Duplicate that, rotate Z 180 degrees. should fit. I think, right? No. Is that correct? I hope I got that right. I think I did. Is there a gap? There's a microscopic gap and I hate it. Alright, hold on. Again, these things don't have to be perfect, but I think I have to do it. Oh, you know what? That probably is gonna help though. Yep, let's do that to all of those. Update Z 180. And I realize I'm going a little bit over time. I don't think anyone here cares. That one might have been better where it was for the geometry point. But, oh yeah, no. I hate that there's just a tiny gap. Oh my god. Oh, there's a tiny gap. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, you know what? I could do this. Set origin to 3D cursor. And that'll give us an exact rotate. Yep. Yes, sir. There we go. Set that origin to geometry again. Okay, cool. And then last, just duplicate that. Cool. Oh, and then these, I think this will just, yeah, I was gonna say that should just line up just right. Yeah, there we go. So there's the start of our biplane at least. So that gets us to, well, it's 8:33. I'd love to keep going, but obviously I don't really, I got other things I do gotta do for the evening. And also it's like we just, I don't know. I want to keep going. I want to put a wing on, you know what I mean? I want to at least see a wing in there. But that'll take another, I want to know what pieces he's using. Real quick then, let's see what that is. I do like that this has the pieces on them. Whoops. Comments, inventory, here we go, okay. So probably this. Yeah, okay. So that's what the wing is made out of. The sloped curve 2x2 by 2 1/3. I really love, I love the brickable and bricklink and all that. I like that they give me all of those, you can't quite see them all on the stream there. All of the ones that they're printed with. I thought that was cool too. Put that back over. So I'm going to make that real quick because I kind of want to see what the wing looks like. I'm going to go a little bit over. But first, I do think I need to join all of those together. And remove all of those doubles. There we go. So that's now one solid piece. Whoa, wait, what happened? Oh. Is that just there? Oh, weird. Okay. Didn't know I had an extra one. Let's put our edge split back on. There. Okay. But yeah, this is looking really good. And I can also tell how he did with this, probably being, you know, what am I trying to say? A flat. It's so that there's room there's actually a room for the minifigs to fit. And again, we're taking some liberties too, obviously. Like we're trying to make it look Blocko. We're not necessarily trying to make it look Lego. But anyway, okay, so the wings, that's the thing I wanted to do, the wing. So the wing is, what? Wow, what are the pieces? Oh, okay, wait, I see. So flat, but I do see there's a little bit of an edge there. So it's this probably on top. But what would he be using as the... Not these, I don't think. Not that either. What is he doing to achieve that? There's clearly some... Oh, here we go, here we go. Here's a better shot from the back. Oh no, I guess it is just flat. Yeah, it's flat with, Ooh, I see some round, so I see how that works. So rounded and then the flats. And then I think... Oh yeah, that is a little bit of a 45-degree guy or whatever. I like using that. We'll have to use one of these again for that. That's really cool. Alright, yeah, let's see what one wing looks like. We might go to 9. Whatever, I don't care. I'm having a good time. This is honestly, this is one of my favorite things to do, is getting to... This is what I meant earlier when I was talking about how the Blockland aesthetic. Like, there's just so much that I like about the Lego aesthetic, the Blockland aesthetic. And obviously it being Blockland, and like we were saying with the copyright, with Eric being a little chiller with the copyrights, you can get away with some stuff that Lego is definitely not going to let you get away with. So, you know, there is that, if I wanted to make my own Blocko game, if I wanted to make my own Lego game, I could get away with calling it a Blockland game. And, you know, and Eric isn't presumably going to sue me if I do that. But anyway, so let's do this wing real quick, and then I'll get out of here. So it looks like, so this is clearly a 2x4 flat. We got the L shape to make that, but obviously we're just gonna cheat. So, all right, let's start with our flats here. So actually, let's get rid of all of this stuff for a second. Hide it. So let's start with a cube, scale it down, make it a flat, and then, oops, pull it like that. Okay. So what did I say? So a 2x4 for sure, and then whatever one of those things are, I don't remember what that brick is. I'm sure that's also in the parts list here. Where are you? Two of these? No. It's not two of those. It's just one. Yeah, it's one thing. So what is it? It's clearly a wedge. It's not that. What is that piece called? Wow, I'm at a loss for what piece that is, because it's like it's not even like seemingly in this list. But it's clear that that's just two studs. Oh, wait, no, I am seeing it. It is that piece. It's this guy. And then no, and then it's, I know what we're doing. So this is a 4. So that's 4. Okay. So anyway, all right. So, okay. So, all right. So actually, I'm going to duplicate that because I'm going to create my wedge. Because I do see how he's doing it now. So what is that wedge part? It's that. It's just a 2. Actually, I think it just is merged right there. Yeah, So that's the piece. So that's what's going into the plane, like that. And then he's got the whatever we called them from the last time I saw them. Where'd they go? These. The 2x2 by 2 1/3. So how do those look? Slope curve. Let's actually look at that brick real quick. Okay. Just want to see if there's a couple of different angles of it. Oh, okay, yeah. So that is definitely. So that's definitely a. All right, I know what I'm doing here. So we got it like that, right? And then it's basically. Like this. Join those together. And then this face, all these faces need to go I think this comes down a little bit. And then that creates a face. That creates a face. And then I think I'm gonna need all of those faces too. To really like round this thing out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I think I can take these two, right? Raise them up one. No. Just a little bit. Just like that. There we go. And that is pretty much it, isn't it? Okay, yeah. And then do we have all of our faces? Yeah. So that's basically the piece. Shade smooth. Put that edge split in there and boom. That's our piece. Let's raise this up a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. It's not that long though, is it? How did I make it? Meant to make it like that. Yeah, there we go. So that's that piece. So, okay, let's go back. So it's like that. So we've got our flats, and then we do have and then there's another piece underneath. I really wish I could see the underside of the wings. But you can kind of tell, you can see what I mean though? You can see that it is like, it's just another piece. So it's just another flat. So I think it's like this. And then, yeah, and then that just hangs over. So there really is no, where I thought I was seeing, oh yeah, I'm seeing it, where I thought I was seeing angle, it's actually just a flat piece. Okay. So this does need to just get stretched though. I know I was like making it the right size, but we're in digital. I don't need to just keep placing them. I can do that. So that's how that piece works. And then it looks like, is there anything underneath that? Probably not. Looks like that's just flat. So anyway, okay, so that goes out to a 2x4. This guy. So then there's there's an L piece with the hooky hand. And we'll steal the hooky hand from the other thing. And then it's that. And then from there is the round, corner round. I'm just gonna... This is how I think I'll make that. Wait, yeah. I think I just need a cylinder, right? Whoa, what happened to... Oh, there it is. It's like, what the hell? Forgot I had backface culling turned off. Like, why can't I see it? Alright, that can line up. We are just essentially going to join all of these. And, last. There we go. And we can get rid of these faces. And that face. And then same thing, what am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Why isn't it... What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it, Oh, nuts. Hold on. I know how that piece is supposed to work, but my brain just isn't doing it right now. Let me look at it again. Here we go. It's this. Curved macaroni. Alright, I think I need to do it a different way. So it's this. Here we go. This is where I'm getting, that's where I was getting mixed up. And I just need, these faces, right? There we go. No. These faces. That's how it's supposed to work. Okay. Let's add a cylinder. Where did it go? There it went. Okay. And then that's where the round happens. So obviously, so these faces can all go. Because this is going to be a... Because I'm just going to combine the two. Like the macaroni and the corner piece. As if they were together. So it's going to just be that. I don't need to worry about that for right now. I guess I could just... Or 0.4? Yeah, that's what it needs to be anyway. Okay. Alright, so what am I doing it wrong again? I'm doing it wrong again. What am I doing wrong again? I think I need these faces gone too, don't I? I really just need the corner pieces. I think that's where my brain just keeps getting messed up. There we go. Yeah, because then these will join, and then this will be round, and then that's essentially the macaroni. So yeah, okay, that'll look fine. And I think I can even curve it out just a little bit. Yes, just like that. So actually, yeah, you know what? I think that's how I need to do it. So no, I liked how I did that. Never mind. it still ended up the same way. Why is this not... Alright, hold on. Okay, yeah, whatever. What I actually just need to do is this. Just create face. There. There. That's essentially the same piece. Just, it's not exactly, but, you know, it does the job. That's what's important. Is that a quad? Is that a stupid quad? Is there a better quad I could be making? I think there is, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. Man, I did all of that just so I could add a curve to a fucking thing. I'll just have this all pie chart tries. Whoops. Oh my god, hold on. Control-Shift-Z. Okay, thank god. It's like, please don't tell me I've lost all of that work. Okay. That's fine. That works. Smooth. Edge split. That's basically, yeah, because that'll fit. That'll fit in the corner that I need it to fit in. So where was I going with this? So I'm facing the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, there we go. So now we're facing still the wrong way. I need to mirror all of this, don't I? To fit with what I'm doing. X. There we go, yep. Let's apply the scale. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do all of these individually. Normals, recalculate. I know there's a hotkey for that. It just showed me what it was. Control N. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. That at least saves a little bit of time. Okay, so now I'm at the right... Okay, now I'm doing the angle the way I was doing it. So... Because that's... Yeah, that's that thing. Oh, whoops. There. So then, this needs to rotate 180 degrees. It needs to line up right like that. Go. Actually pull that up to the same level as that. Why are you not just right? Oh my goodness. Oh man. There we go. I think that... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then this just basically goes all the way. To there, as well as this, until it looks like we have a round, so, and Blockland style. Scale this to be a flat and smooth edge. but it's like here. Yeah. And that hangs over the lip. And then we just need a little hooky hand, and that's essentially the whole. Those are all the wings. The wings look exactly the same. Because here we are in the front, and it's just flat. So cool. So that's the wing. So we can just join all of that together. And move some doubles again. Set origin to geometry. Oops. There we go. And how badly did we mirror all of that? Not too badly. So that's right. So we haven't really decided which way is the front of the plane. So I guess this is the way we're facing. So that's going to be the front of the plane. Hide these. So this needs to fit right there, right? Yeah. So it's hooky 1, 2. Let's line it up. So, oh no, right about there, actually. Obviously, we don't know exactly what's keeping the wing in. Oops. I'm going to extend that out. We're going to cheat a little bit and just have that look like it's intersecting that way. I don't think anyone will care. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. I mean, there might be a few edges there, but it doesn't have to be perfect. But yeah, so that's looking good. So the last thing then we need to do is we need one of our little hooky hands. So we're gonna just grab it, rotate it out so that it's flat. Get rid of all the excess that we don't need. Take the little parts that we do need, extend them out. Oops. Just like that. And where's the hook hand? It's right on that. This one. So, here we go. So right in there. Right like that. Go right in there. And there we go. And then I think I can... Well, no, I don't want to join that yet because the wing above it. So the question then becomes, how high is that wing up? And it looks like I can kind of decide that myself. Based on a blockhead sitting there. I don't know. So put a brick. Well, let's add a cube as a reference here. So that's our brick, and if we're gonna put it to be here, and then it looks like there's another a ramp, which is also that size, and then it's a little bit off of that, so I would say, yeah, probably up to there. And then they're going to connect in the middle there, the two wings. And then it does look like there's a bit of an angle too. And we can, and it's really, it's a small angle. So we're going to go about half. Alright. Duplicate this, rotate Y. Yep. Go half, just like before, pull up. Sticking out. And then now, we have to, well, we could just create a new one, couldn't we? Oh, that's right. I was gonna do these things. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I just wanted to create another one of these. Pull that out. Oops. There we go. Baby, you is. Oops. Why is you crying, baby girl? So same thing we just did, but real quick. So it was in this one. Oh, I didn't need to delete those claw hands. I still needed them, I guess, but whatever. Let me unhide my other wing. Rotate, not Z, rotate Y, 180 degrees. Nope, rotate X 180 degrees. Ah! There we go. Put it up. And then move it to here. There we go. So that's how our wings are going to look. So now I can join all of this. Because what I am going to do is duplicate it, mirror it on the x-axis, no, the y-axis, I think. Nope, I was right in the beginning. Mirror it on the x-axis. Have that line up. Go. Okay, go in. Oh wait, apply the scale. Control N, because now we know what that is. Control N. Cool. Oh. Well, that didn't get applied. Okay. Cool. I can get rid of that and that. And why didn't that line up though? Shouldn't that have lined up? Or did I? Oh, you know why? Did I not? Yeah, that's why. There we go. That lines up. So yeah, all right. We're already. All right, it's 9:05, so we're definitely going over time, but that's okay. But you get the picture here. We got our nice little biplane started, and it already looks really cool. So I love getting to do things like this. And then I think, yeah, but I do see how the wings, do the top wings not, I don't know. Well, if mine are spread more evenly than that and I just fit two of them, I'm okay with that. Because I think that is what's going to happen here. I think that's just going to meet in the center like that. And, yeah, see, those do go in like that, don't they? Maybe, did he have his wings? Oh, yes, I see. See how he's got one here and two there? So that is something I could just, well, not like that, like that. And actually that, yeah, you know what, that works. There we go. And then, but no, that's still not right, though, is it? Oh wait, no, because then this would have to just come a half, and this one would come a half. But now, these don't line up anymore, do they? But I guess we could fix that pretty quickly, though, huh? Because there's nothing that says I can't cheat. And if they're... Yeah, now it's a little bit longer, which is fine. Because honestly, I kind of like that. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to join the top wings together. Because then that way I can merge these things in the center. Oops. Move doubles. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Did that work? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do all of them. Ah! Okay, well, I'm kind of done with the reference for this time. Center? Oh, jeez. At last. There we go. Is there still a face in there? Is that what I'm seeing? There is. There we go. I was gonna say, get rid of that face. I don't need it. Okay. All right. So that's the progress I'll get to tonight. And now we can build our the front end of the plane, and I can work on that later. Oh, I closed out. Well, I didn't close it. I minimized it. Hold on. There we go. Let me pull up. Me full. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, that was it for tonight. We went an extra half hour. Even though I started a half hour late, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. I had fun. And now I just have to. I'll finish this biplane. I'll probably do that on my own. I don't think I will stream the rest of it. I mean, unless I absolutely do nothing this week, which has been the case for the last couple of weeks, where I have just kind of done no work on Blockland stuff, just as how my schedule worked out. But if I do absolutely nothing, then I might finish the biplane again on the next stream. But I'm hoping I'll actually just finish that on its own. And then that way, when I am streaming next week, we should be able to finish the last bit of the build. And actually, I might even be able to start shooting some stuff, because now that I have, at least to get the intro done, I can try to create some of the characters and all of that. But that might also be what we do next week, too. It really just depends on what my week looks like. Obviously, I've got a bunch of personal projects going on all the time, as well as the fact that I have, I've got work to think about, and I've got different stuff that I'm doing besides just doing Blockland stuff. So we'll see what I get done, and that will determine what... Oh, I'm just now noticing one more thing, sorry. That's funny. I saw it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm actually going to save the biplane real quick before I forget about it. Before I forget to do that, I should say. Blockiana Jones, Raiders, Models, create a new folder, call it Vehicle. I'm just gonna call it Biplane for now. and call that biplane. Because we're going to have to put all the textures in there too. So save. Okay, so that's saved. So I have something to work on. But yeah, alright. So everybody, thank you for coming. I know it's now, I think it's down to just one person again, so I think it's just baked. So it's just you. But hi, or goodbye rather. But thank everybody who did came today. Next week, like I said, we're going to try to get some more Indiana Jones stuff finished. Hopefully I'll get this biplane done on my own. If not, we'll finish the biplane, and we'll finish some of the last bits of builds. And if I'm lucky, next week we will get to do some actual filming. Because I would like to start with the actual intro scene of the movie. So that way, and I've even thought about it, like, if say I decide to do Indiana Jones, but do it not on stream, so that I can just kind of do more work in the middle of the week. Even if I just get to film the intro scene and show that much and go, this is how I do it, and then finish the rest of it off stream or whatever, that will work as a pretty decent, bit of example on how things work, how I like to do stuff. So, but yeah, that's it for today. That was the stream. Thank you everybody for coming. I'll see you all next week. Live long in Blockland. I still need a sign off. I don't have a sign off. I don't know if I'll ever come up with a sign off. Live long in Blockland kind of sounds funny enough. So, all right, peace.